it is right as that song ends that I come to a somewhat bizarre realization. Just before we go into Slash from the Harmony of Despair version, but this last song is supposed to have an album art, just like, you know, all the other ones, and yet it didn't show up. And now it does for some reason. Okay. Weird, oh well. Quite a bizarre hiccup. But anyway, yes, moving right along. I am alive, sort of. Presumably. Debatably. Perhaps, arguably, perhaps offensively, but in one way or another it could be said this is the case. So yes, I shall try to be in a manner of action which reflects this. And I wonder, I feel like I've at least gotten to the point where I have to, if I have to mute my microphone temporarily, like momentarily, it's not because of disgusting noises brought on by annoying, persistent throat inflammation caused by disease, remnant symptoms, but rather because of more normal disgusting noises that would happen regardless of that. So that's something. I don't know what to call it, but it is something. But yes, today I will make an attempt to try to figure out a few different things about why I am always unsatisfied. Wait a minute. Did it just happen again? I don't know if it happened just now or if it happened before, but once again the album artwork seems to have disappeared for the display of this one. Let me see if this next one shows up. Chrono Trigger. Okay. Well, it does for now. I don't know if it, like, is mysteriously disappearing after a certain point, or if it just didn't show up after I tried to reload that, like skip back to that track, or skip forward to that track again after I skip back to the other one. But anyway, I will keep an eye on this as I try to move into this next scene, which is not the correct one for now. There we go. This one is, and I was wondering if this scene was gonna have the album artwork visible, and I suppose it does. Which is nice. Oh goodness. I suppose I'm also trying to actually be able to unmute myself after I do mute myself for whatever reason. That is kind of important, and it is not very good when I fail to complete this process and all the steps that are involved in there, but it appears I have at least this time. What a Choco Gig. And it doesn't look like Anburn. Welcome into whosoever may have found their way in, and it does look like the cover art for this particular track does not mysteriously vanished in the span of time between when it started playing and it showed up and right now, so that's nice. I would say hopefully this can continue on, but I'm not sure how relevant that will be, since I do believe in just a second here nothing goes catastrophically wrong, which, you know, is never entirely out of the cards. I may or may not attempt to actually have the game be present and visible. I am currently attempting something else. Let's see. If I do that, will the game become visible? The answer is apparently no, at least not yet. Even though I am seeing a few indications that kind of imply that it should be visible at this point. But anyway. Well, with that in mind, I don't think it's going to take the about 1 minute that's left on this track, hopefully, to sort out what should be left of this. But I should be able to see Yakuza 0. And yet it does not appear that that's the case. Hold on a minute. What does this say? does say the thing that it should, and yet it's not doing the thing that it should. That is strange. I suppose I will give it a second. I don't know if having the window in focus will change this at all, but yes. Oh, here we go. Don't know why it took that particularly long span of time. That has to be like a new record. But we are once again returned to the window, which I forget doesn't in fact go quiet when I get it out of focus. I guess I will try not to at this point, just gonna have to make sure that there's nothing that I want to change from these other windows, which with any luck, this should be fine, yeah. I guess I couldn't, momentarily wasn't even sure if the audio was the way it should be, but I think it was, and I think it still is. Let's see, I guess we're gonna continue on. Loading whichever one of these games, I guess we've something that I didn't even immediately notice when I resumed this the last time I did this, was that I'm pretty sure I had saves in this from the span of 3 different years, because that's how bad I am at consistency when it comes to this game in particular, it would seem, but the newest one of these should be this one, I guess. We are now Majima. Previously on Yakuza 0, I think Kiryu got far enough in his own stuff that something changed, or at least he figured out that the rich dude that apparently was like shadow hiring him, and not really, but yes, really at the end or not. I'm not entirely sure myself, but I suppose we're taking a break from that regardless to check on Majima, who is managing this fancy restaurant, casino place. I suppose we'll see where this goes. I've been busy lately and missing only the other Yakuza 0 stream. Hey, no worries. I mean, the reason that I haven't been able to do this more frequently is for similar reasons, pretty much. Hopefully. I say this all the time, but I feel like at this point I can probably get a for serious, for real this time. Hopefully that continues to get less and less terrible with time on my part, but guess I better try to prove that instead of just talking about it. I feel like playing Majima is quite different from Kiryu and more fun. I feel like I may have forgotten how to effectively play Kiryu in combat, with how some of the combat at the end of the previous chapter went, but maybe I can make up for that. Can you call Kanai for me? I need to talk to her. Wonder what he's gonna be up to after that whole introductory cutscene, which was like a friggin'... like, how do I put it? I feel like I had heard stories about how long the Metal Gear Solid cutscenes were, and I had experienced it myself, given that I played Metal Gear Solid 1, but like that whole introductory sequence for this chapter felt at least comparable to that. Well, this is Kanai. Said I was looking forwards with Sakurako. Where do I start? Oh, he said she was a bunch of Sakurako. Oh yeah, there was like a premise for this. I don't quite remember what we're supposed to be talking to her about. Guess we'll go with this to start. Really smoking tonight, babe. Thought some new idol singer wandered in. Oh, you. And yes, they are always very loud. Unfortunate, really, but what are you gonna do? It's been about a month since you came here. How's it going? I think you can make a real go of it at the Grand. customers are coming here specifically to see me. No surprising from the number one gal, one of the oldest cabarets in the Quito area. Imagining things. The 1 month marks. Actually, when I see that most girls up and leave, I was a little worried you might be getting the itch too. Dream of quitting now. That hag Sakurako's been trying to play the seniority card on me, but I don't even notice her. Heck, that's pretty serious. They didn't even play it off like the, where it turns out to be a gag where they're talking about crossword clues like in Hot Fuzz. Sakurako's a vet here, she looks after the other girls too. Most love that about her, try to get along, well. And she's got a whole entourage, but whatever, so I'll have my own clique and I won't have to deal with them. She even realized she's getting lectured here, well. Well, based on how this has gone so far, we should probably go more direct. Gotta learn to read the room. Well, doesn't matter how good you are at your job or how popular you get, keep snubbing your seniors like that and you'll wake up one day with nothing but enemies here. And she's gonna reply like that even though she said that she wasn't going to give it up. Got a problem with my work. She's a competitive type, but her pride on the hook and she'll take the bait. And asking you to be friends with Sakurako-chan. You two make much better rivals. Not the kind that shanks the other in the back. Compete, push each other to get better. Customers may love a gal like that, but I got no use for him here. Grand needs girls who are popular with the guys and the girls. I know you could be that girl, that's the only reason I'm coming down on you like this. And there's another very loud noise from outside, but that time it's an engine that's probably a lot closer to the ground. Well, I do get it. Well, these are transient enough that, and I want to say that they're probably at least more inconspicuous noises than the car horn that used to show up. I haven't really heard that in a while myself, but maybe that's just something I haven't noticed because I haven't done streams like this. I don't know. What was that waiter's deal? Can't have him zooming out on me like that. Well, I suppose that we've dealt with one of these things at least. Imagine clearly gets it. Dealing with one problem at a time and doing it in a concise fashion. That's a good work ethic. Got a letter from a little sister back home. And what's the word? My father's sick. Doc says he needs to be hospitalized. The procedure they want to do runs 500,000 yen. But I ain't got that kind of cash. Try asking the floor manager for an advance. Another emergency, a while back already forced me to ask for one. Gonna have it a break in mirrors. Oh boy. Maybe he's gonna do it instead. You can always replace money, same can't be said about people. And being back home in a while, take a few days off, go visit your pups. Nothing that matters right now is keeping this place running smooth. I'll throw as much money at it as I need to. Looks like that's it for my staff troubles. It's about time I checked in on the whole. So what now? Surely not another incident like the one in the introduction. One of the customers is placing insane orders now that he knows he isn't paying for it. Well, the guy that I guess we kinda beat up and now he's paying for everyone. Went down the line of our top vintage wines to start and started in on our best whiskeys and brandies. Already racked up about 4 million worth. Started the prices then worked your way down the list. Real class act comes out at times like this.
Oi! まだ頼んだの来ねえのかよ。
あれです。どうしました？なんでもあらへん。お楽しみのところ失礼いたします。
なんだ、やっと持ってきた。おお？あんたは艦隊の支配人さんじゃねえか。酒は人の金で飲むに限るよな、まったく。
お客様、ちょっとお話があるのですが、ご足労願えませんでしょうか。
なんだよ、人が気持ちよく飲んでんのに。
お時間は取らせません。どうか。
しょうがねえな。他ならぬ支配人さんのお願いだ。さて、ちょっくら行ってくるよ。
支配人。この方は俺が相手する。お前は仕事に戻れ。はい、わかりました。さあ、参りましょう。
あいよ。
Sure if I understood fully the implication of like why this guy is doing something that's a problem, but
変われば変わるもんだ。
何しに来たんや、佐賀。
そう邪険にすんなよ、真島ちゃん。ちょいとお前さんの働きぶりを確認しにな。これも仕事だ。まあ、ただで飲めるとは思ってなかったけどな。
来るならちっとは行儀をしてくれんか。客が減るっちゅうね。
おお、そいつはすまなかったな。ついはしゃいじまったよ。聞いたよ。さっきもご活躍だったらしいじゃない。さすがは真島五郎。蒼天堀の夜の帝王だ。客との喧嘩を見せ物に仕立てて、ついでに飲み代まで取り上げちまうなんてよ。なかなか気が利いてるな。やっぱりお前、仇が向いてるって。自分でそうは思わねえの？
アホ抜かせ。誰がこんなこと好きでやるかっちゅうね。
そりゃお前、今の立場のありがたみってのが分かってねえよ。金も地位も名誉もある。ところや女だって随分寄ってくるだろ。そんなことは望んでないってか。皮肉なもんだ。そんな誰もが羨む立場を得たお前だけがただ一人、この町で別の何かを求めてる。はん。幸せってやつはいちいち意地悪にできてるらしい。
今日は随分おしゃべりやないか。
しけた面のお前を見てたらなんとなくな。でもまあ、この現状をお前が気に入らないのは当然だ。これはお前への罰なんだからな。楽しまれちゃ俺も島野の兄弟もちっと困る。
そろそろ本題に入ってくれまへんか。俺はいつになったら極道に戻れるんや。オーナー。
何度目だろうな、そのセリフ。どうしてそんなに極道に戻りたいのかね。俺にはわからないよ。
あんたに分かってもらう必要はない。今月の売り上げや。この調子なら来月にはノルマの1億達成するで。
おお、そりゃすごい。
とぼけんな。達成したら島野の親父に俺が極道に戻れるよう口利きする。約束忘れてへんやろな。
さあ、そんな約束したっけかな。
この件で冗談は通じひんぞ。
ダメだ。あと5億稼げ。 そうしたら口聞いてやるよ。
おのれ。
なんだ、殴らねえのか。まあやれるわけないけどな。そんなことしたらお前はあの暗い場所に逆戻りだ。それは嫌だろうからな。これがお前の戻りたがってる世界のやり方だよ。ヤクザがお前みたいな金づる簡単に手放すわけがないだろう。どうだ、やっぱり仇の方がいいんじゃないか。
上等や。5億やろうが何やろうがなんぼでも稼いだろ。極道に戻るためやったら俺は何でもやったるわ。
ほう、なんでも。
ああ、そうや。
それが殺しでも。どうした、極道に戻れるとしたらお前は人殺せるの？冗談だよ。いや、意地悪言ってすまなかったな。極道ならいずれそういう山を踏むこともある。お前にそれが分かってるのかちょっと聞いてみたかっただけだから、引き続きよろしく頼むよ、支配人。あ、そうだ、一つ忘れてた。ここのホステスにノリコっているだろう。
それがどないした？
そいつ明日から別の店でやらせることにしたから。即戦力が欲しくてさ。ノリコここのナンバーワンなんだろ。おあつらい向きかと思ってよ。本人にはもう伝えてあるからこっちの方がよろしくな。売り上げ落ちないように頑張るよ。なんせあと5億稼がなきゃなんねえんだからな。
Well, I'm glad we had that long and detailed chat, because I hadn't really caught on to those details at all.
今ノリコちゃんから明日からよそに移るって電話が。
If they were even implied before.
俺もさっき知ったわ。
ご存知でしたか。なんだってこんな急に。ノリコちゃんがいなくなったら売り上げに相当響きますよ。
分かっとる。せやけどオーナー様のご決定や。どうしようもあらへん。
そうだったんですか。でもこれからどうすれば。
たく落ち込んどる暇もあらへんな。最近よそでイケとるホステス言うたら誰や？
よそですか。よその子でしたらそうですね。オデッセイののぞみちゃんがダントツでしょうね。オデッセイ自体がうちのライバルみたいなものですし。
そうか。じゃあ一丁行ってくるかの。
支配人、どちらへ？
決まっとるやろ。望みをうちに引き抜く。
ライバル店のナンバーワンを引き抜くってさすがにまずくないですか？そもそもそんなことどうやって。
夜の世界は弱肉強食。ここでこけたらうちはあっちゅう間に崩れるで。やらなしゃあないんや。店の方は任せたで。
わかりました。どうかお気をつけて。
Yeah, that's not very explicit as to what's gonna happen though, but we'll find out. That means we're gonna go for a walk. don't remember with too much detail. Oh god. You know, I don't think I had noticed that before, but I'm pretty sure that loading screen and that now loading font, I think that's the same now loading font that's used in at least one of the Final Fantasy 13 games. I swear, but anyway. What is this in Shofkucho? I have to pay them a little visit. Off to the Odyssey. I was wondering if I was like already in the move quickly mode, I guess. I suppose I was. So let's see, this place. Looks like it's a little bit smaller than where we were before. But it's got some stuff to do anyway. What's one of the things? Well, here we are. Actually, this building is, yeah, not quite as big as they kind of made it seem, at least not from this perspective, this facade. Oh. Who is this mysterious man? We're the master of that alehouse grand, yes. Even the way you walk is refined. Guarded, you have no blind spot despite appearances. Maybe you summit that Okomiki heir to a certain form of martial arts and its present master. Well, left the lights of Tokyo in order to train. Even here I find the state of excess, gluttons and fools scourging on carnal pleasures. Guzzling booze with painted ladies hanging all over you, want on excess, of course I haven't been. Why am I doing the song and dance of you and a customer? Well, what's a washed up martial artist want with me? What do you do me the honor? Well, fighting you in an army one skinny ants, probably I'm a busy guy. Get behind your merchant's guys, all you like. You know money's what feeds that hunger. Well, only one way to appease the demon, face is strong in combat and set loose those fighting instincts struggling to burst free. I mean, yeah, this is a bit of a protracted conversation for what it's leading to. Here by the riverside, though. You're awfully unhesitant in agreeing to this. Ever feel an urge to shrug off your restraints and fight to the full extent of your abilities for a change? Well, not too big on the idea of opening up a can on a Creole guy like you, though. Well, even all the edge left in me should prove sufficient to handle a pup like you. Oh, and also we got an audience now in spite of what's coming here to avoid that. Poke him in the eyes. Beyond an eye poke attack, the enemy will turn their back to you in pain, shock him your thug style moves. Do it like the Three Stooges. I don't think that was quite what I was trying to do. There we go. I figured if I could try myself how to what each button does. That's how you do that. Oh, and I completely missed what that said. Hit gauge deferred by swim when the enemy attacks or when cannon. Alright. It's like a more direct counter. Putting you for a heat gauge. Oh, okay. That's all you need to know. Close. And apparently you don't get free hit gauge refills. Anything like that. But you do get to use the other parts of the heat gauge when you get the other opportunities. More common ones, I suppose. But that's nice. I to know I still have an eye for talent. You'll surpass me one day, I can promise you that. So what kind of life you been living? Of unarmed combat, wagering my life on my own bare fists. For the last few decades. Not that my opponents have always been so gracious. Have faced swords, firearms, and you think I'm gonna get stronger? Well, even now I see there's been a change in you. Spar with you and regain the strength I once had. You spar with me and gain strength you've never known. We'll be walking about the city for a while, and you shall see me again when the time comes. Oh, I'm sure. If there are no more weird old guys to interrupt me, I gotta go plug in zombie from the Odyssey roster. And her to gather some intel first. Should take a look around town and see what kind of info I can dig up on Club Odyssey from the people who live in it. Well, first let's figure out exactly where we came to for this little confrontation. Something by footpath. We skipped a few places. We got the drugstore, we got the restaurants, we got the arcade place in this part of town, I guess. Do we have another casino, I guess this one is just nondescript. We got a mahjong parlor. There's the place, I suppose. Contrashot and more erotic videos. Udaime karaoke bar. I don't think we really looked at the karaoke stuff after, like the beginning, pretty much. There's the old... Does it actually say if it'll even let me select that again? Just to be very finicky. The old shoggy player. Alright, apparently it'll only show up if you select this one specific spot. Unzemon Outdoor Mall. Right. I guess we're gonna head south anyway. We can fish here, but I may or may not have forgotten anything to do with that already. Any particular mechanics? Alright. I'm kind of wondering if Majima, at least in this part, is going to have the same thing that Kiryu has, where people just try to pick fights with him at random. Huh. Is that another shakedown guy? Is that guy gonna try to pick a fight with me? I don't know. Would he have a reason to? He does seem to be zoning in on me wherever I'm standing, so... Just... Maybe we'll avoid that for now, I don't know. I did find the other shakedown guy, like, sleeping during the last bit I did with Kiryu, and apparently you can just stand there and pick his pockets for like however long before he decides to wake up. Oh, this guy's here too. How do you know? Hey. Oh, Utsunomiya Zero. Is that technically a different guy, maybe? It's where you had a tree, you know. So this... Can I even get anything right now? I maybe have like a separate bank for this... For both characters, I guess? I guess. I did look at this briefly. Go fast more quickly, from money. Go fast indefinitely. I think I probably figured that... This probably isn't the tree that I should focus on first. Maybe this one, or maybe the... what's this even? Employee new host has a Club Sunshine. Which I don't know what that's about quite yet. What about this? More money? That already seems like a good start. Better value and giving agents extra funds. Like we're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves with the descriptions here, and me not quite knowing what they're referring to yet. Guess we'll get that. We also get a couple of these though. As for longer recover more quickly, well, I mean, it's either that or nothing else. I can't really afford anything else right now. At least that I can select, so maybe I'll just wait for now. Whoa. And by 30,000 yen, which seems like not a lot in comparison to the state of the... Okay, well, I guess these guys are gonna try to pick a fight. Bikers. This is what Japanese bikers look like. Feels like at least one of those dudes took longer to die than I was expecting, but it also feels like the way these guys were attacking was a lot more lax compared to some of the opponents we were fighting with Kiryu at the end of the previous thing. The last stream I did. Are we at the place, or just witnessing something? Taking you to see the finest ladies this town's got to offer my treat. Oh boy. I was wanted to try out to see here the chicks are ridiculously hot. Neither ones can say it was my scene, but it's super popular and all the magazines gave it rave reviews, so how's that? Girls are cute and the service there is top notch, certainly lives up to the hype. Where they go wrong, it's a clientele. All the other guys there were these big shot businessmen and A-listers, all men could light their six with a water built if they wanted. And the girls pick up the scent of cash like sharks. Couple nobodies like us go in there and we'll be drowning in their sorrows as we get passed right up. Well, to wish for my blood, how about the Grand? That makes it easier for fresh meat like me. Grand's great, fantastic, actually, that's where I gotta suggest anyway. Right. And we were just watching this play out without even needing to intervene. Making everyone get the rich, everyone but the rich and wrinkled, steer clear. And yet apparently they're the ones that are service competition for us, even though you wouldn't really know that from that little encounter there. I am kind of curious about the Mahjong thing. Would I be able to have a worthwhile time at the Mahjong place with misery of cash that I have on me right now, I wonder. Well, misery in, you know, relative terms. Maybe not so much in actuality, but within the scope of this game, anyway. You can play tables with varying rates or participate in ranked matches. Alright. Well, apparently you need 25,000, so you're gonna be left with a very small section of that. Now you know what we have on offer. Let's see. How hard could it be? Actually, can I even do it? Or do I need to pay that fee first? Well, I guess maybe if I want to do unranked, wait, what? I thought I had less money than that, at least for... What? I thought I had 30,000. Apparently I have a lot more than that now. Oh well. Intermediate, medium rate, beginner, low rate. Not quite sure what this will turn out to be in practice, so... I also got the game costs only 25 grand to play this table. Sure, I guess we'll try it out. There's a miserable achievement here. Well, feel free to tell if it's not like too I don't know, too forward in relation to something that may be about to happen regardless. Which particular Mahjong basics are we looking at here? Might as well take it out. Particular blade of 14 tail hand, 4 groups of 3 tail combinations in 1 pair. Each player and steal that or opponent's discard. Therefore unique tiles. Circles, bamboo, characters. Peacock belongs to the bamboo suit. It's the only one that's kind of weird, I guess. Winds, dragon. White, green, red. White is just like nothing. It's blank. I will say I wasn't expecting this level of detail. I have had a slightly skewed idea, but you know what? Let's pretend that I understood it in full and try to give it a try. Control shift and or start. Including what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I would say this. I don't know. Shower council, I guess we'll chow, I don't know. Does seem like it could be worse, that little thing on the right. Six, well we do have another 6, but I guess we probably won't be able to use it in conjunction with what's already going on the right there. And everything that I have left over seems like it works to some extent, so should I get rid of, I guess, one of these? It's a sequence. So you couldn't add that to that sequence. I think I should probably hold on to it anyway, but now that I got rid of that one, I feel like this one is also not that great. And now I have 3. 3 of this one, and yet I guess I'll just pop that one. Pong. I guess. I don't know, but it kind of looks to me as if devoting as many of these as possible to a clear purpose, like the ones on the right there, is probably what I should be doing at this point. 3. Well, I guess I would need a 4. Guess we'll just pop that one as well. 4, 5. Guess we'll get rid of one of these. Notice how many I can. Is it like 8? I think it is 8. Yeah. 4, 5, so it's not gonna be very helpful. Right now. 1, 2. I guess we better hold on to these 2. Surprised that we haven't been able to do anything with these 3, given that, you know, they're 3 of a kind, but. And now that's a 7. Wait, maybe I should hold on to that 8, but how could I have known? Well, shoot, I mean. We're just gonna pop that one as well. I'm not sure how much this one's worth, but. Yeah, sure, we'll chow. I mean, even though this one doesn't seem to be doing anything, I guess we'll pop this one next. Oh, okay. I guess it only does something if you steal the final piece. Okay, I guess we're just gonna have to actually pay attention now to figure out which ones of, which one of these is actually a better choice. We're going to... It's fine, whatever. Pop that one. And hope for the best. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm not even sure how she was able to get that whole thing without... I don't know. Anyway. I want to say that I have a very, very vague idea of what I should be doing at this point now, anyway. This is 7 and that one's 6. I probably don't want to... I mean, this one could work with this one and the one on the far right, but... I don't know if I can make it work or if... whatever. It just can't make it work. Unless I steal at least one of them. 6, 5, 6, oh boy. Guess we'll get rid of that one. And we'll what? Oh, okay, so that's a 7, we can make it work with perfect 7 or with 6, 7, 8. I guess we'll do 6, 7, 8. We have a 4, 5. I think we can only be 3 at a time. I mean, that does seem to be the only way to make this work. I feel like it's not really giving me that many more options as I'm not sure what difference this makes. Well, anyway, 4, 6, 8, 6. No, 5, 6, 8. I guess. Gosh, I don't know. So hesitant to do anything, but. Not even sure what number this represents, so I guess on that note, I'll probably get rid of that one. I feel like that's more likely to... Have this. And now there's 3 of those discarded, so probably was a good choice. You play Mahjong, not the version that actually has rules like this, not really, no. Pretty much unfamiliar with the just do matches in a layered way version. Let's get rid of this one. I mean, it should work. Regardless, what are we ponging? We're ponging 3 of a kind, alright. It does get harder, but I guess now that that's done, we don't need this one as much. Ooh, okay. I don't think we can do a set of 4, can we? I feel like I just figured out one thing that I could have been doing this entire time and I just messed up. Oh well. Guess I'm gonna stick to this strategy the entire time. Let's see, 4, 7, 9, we're not gonna be using that. Unless we just like discard, please. Make it work. By discarding these. Yeah. Oh, goodness. May have messed up, I'm not even entirely sure because I'm not sure to what extent I understand these rules, but I would not be surprised if I did. Gonna chow again. It's gonna be a lot harder to come up with the final one of these if we do like all chow, but we'll try to do it regardless. Let's see. Oh god, I really don't know. So we'll pop that one off because I don't think we're gonna get anything more useful with that. Or are there any 5s or 6s or something? There's a 4. I guess we'll get rid of this time. And hope that we get lucky. Oh boy. I didn't realize that may have been a mistake, but we already made that choice, so let's go all in on that. That wasn't a 4 anyway, that was a 6. Gotta keep this up, eh? Right, fine. Draw. But I think we're at a disadvantage regardless, aren't we? Unless we're not. Well, we're at a disadvantage as far as our relation to the one who is at the advantage. I don't know how many rounds of this there are, but I might try to just give up after this one, if that's not the final one. I'll do this. Will I do this? Maybe I will do this. Hold on. There's a few things we can do here, I guess. I will do is that. No, I guess we're going with a different strat after all. 8, we have 6 and a 4, so we could probably pop one of these out. One of the 2, it's kind of worthless as well at this point, I think. No idea if, to what extent any of what I'm thinking makes sense, but... I am hoping for... oh boy, there's another 2, but nobody got rid of another 2, so...
安全牌ならたくさんあるし。
おもろなってきたで。
You know, one of these. One. God, I forgot which one to pick up. That's supposed to be for the bamboo one, isn't it? So which of these would it make the most sense to get rid of? Probably, actually, I don't know. Probably be easier to figure out if I knew, like, the exact value of all of these. I think this one is 6, and this one may or may not be 4. I'm not even sure which one this is. Just pop that one. And hope for the best. Oh boy. God. Like my gambit may or may not work out of trying to get all of those. I'll get. Oh goodness, what? Run.
残念だったわね。
Oh goodness. Oh, not quite enough to turn everything around, but oh boy. Doesn't seem to be an end in sight. I think we will actually walk away at this point. Oh goodness. Well, that was very fruitful. I can also use cat to try to pretend that didn't happen though. At least it does harken back to a certain skill which I had been neglecting for a while, and that is just kind of bullshitting and pretending that I know what I'm talking about, which turns out is quite necessary when you do a certain type of work, which I may or may not have been involved in recently. Having to do with... I suppose I shouldn't spell it out outright, but... a certain type of interpretation, I suppose you could say. Oh hey, it's these guys again. Exactly the same group. Goodness. All of a sudden I'm apparently really bad at actually landing any hits. Come on, Shimomura, don't... Oh, goodness. Don't do this to me. Well, if I am correct, at least, I shouldn't be too bothered by... Oh, hey, this is the Odyssey. But I was wondering a couple of different things, one of which was... Which of the implication was that I should kind of wander around for a while. Oh, apparently we will only be fighting the same group of bikers. Just random battles at this point. Oh, I'm waiting a minute so I can try to do the counter thing, but it seems to be quite a bit tricky to do when you got multiple opponents like this. At least we are getting a little bit back on the investment. Does seem to be more profitable than Be trying to understand Mahjong method. Well, I could just kind of wander around for another while, but don't know if I should do that, or if I should maybe take a load off in one of the other places that I did take note of on the map here. Perhaps help me draw attention away from that experience. Oh, I guess we could get some food as well. What's the cheapest thing I can get in here? 50 oolong tea. And pickles, but I guess we're going for the tea right now. Always go for some tea anyway. Oh, what can we do here? We did do this in the other part of the timeline, where we were Kiryu and first given to wandering around and seeing exactly what we could do. I suppose we may as well uphold that. I guess I might as well refamiliarize myself. Do the thing and do it right. And don't fuck it up. Heartbreak Mermaid or Rouge of Love? I apparently sung Heartbreak Mermaid before. I do not remember this. I mean, literally never played Majima before, so guess we'll go with this. Yosuke Hori and Senta. Here it comes. This is actually fairly appropriate considering that I've been spending some of my off time playing that new Killer Rhythm Final Fantasy game. And this is very much reminding me of that, minus the sort of mystery placement of the lines. Like so. And then this happens. Got a bit of ambience in this karaoke bar. A little bit like that that Father Ted episode where they're trying to make a song for Eurovision. Seems more fitting than anything that that's the first thing to come to mind when I see this. And I will not hear it otherwise. I shall be satisfied with that, all things considered. The Kappa thingy that kind of looks like a tomato in the display, just because of all the red. I've entertained myself only 12 times apparently in the span of this, but now we've had that little opportunity to unwind. Why don't we go ahead and go to the place? I don't know if we were meant to find more of those conversations, but I feel like I've wandered around in a sufficient fashion, making an effort to try and discover more stuff like that, so ready to make the magic happen? Seems a bit dramatic, so I suppose before I do that, I will take a moment to save again. Let's continue the save rotation. Actually, didn't remember to check either though, what Okay. What my inventory looks like as Majima, but I don't think I had anything in there. No, because you just see that whenever you go into the boss menu, just straight away. And there does indeed seem to be nothing there at the moment. So let's go. Can't just charge in and blow my cover. Instead, I will put on a couple of glasses that will cover up my one bad eye. No one is going to care that I'm wearing sunglasses inside at night.
いらっしゃいませ。お一人様ですか？
ああ、
すみません。ただいま満席でして、少々待っていただいても構いませんでしょうか。
かまへん、待つ。
ほんますみません。そしたらこちらでお待ちください。よろしければお飲み物もお持ちしますが。
ああ、そない気ぃつかんでええねん。のんびり待ちますわ。
But still not turning customers away. Only getting quicker if I don't put a request for Nozomi. Even though that's kind of the reason that we came here.
大変お待たせいたしました。1名様ご案内いたします。こちらへどうぞ。
How are we gonna go from coming in here trying to look conspicuous with, you know, all the effort that he put into that, to actually scoping out this person that we came to find? Go on to club interior, then press the A button to observe areas of interest. Well, oh well, it's very sensitive. That spot's looking pretty good. There are 50-something guys, designer suits, watches, look Italian, gonna be in finance, maybe real estate. Doesn't look like one's trying to impress the other. They got a bottle on keep, must be regulars. Judging from how hard they're talking those girls, some of those guys are in pretty deep. Big fish like them are about to keep the place running for years. Well, what about this? Not really feeling it, but we'll look regardless. Hostesses feel oddly old-fashioned. After closer screaming, let's relieve our college years. If it's a classic look, but I say it's straight updated. As our own age probably don't get anything from it, but I bet it makes the old boys club look feel right at home. Like that all the girls got the same look means it's probably top policy, not their personal taste. I gotta comment on the very fancy bar thing. The thing was wide open, thought this place was booked solid. Maybe they keep a queue at the entrance even when there's space to make it seem like the man's high. Well, that doesn't seem like it would work out that great. What's all that? The shit is that? There's like a lost machine. So to see what up with that crowd. Braving a crowd for whatever that is, or maybe he's just drunk off his ass. That table's hopping. Old guy in flashy clothes, middle-aged playboy, and a kid in rags. It'll be entertainment biz. Director of the talent and the young one's a PA or some piss boy job. I don't know if we saw any of these guys in that one Curious Side mission where we have to pretend we're a producer, but I don't think so. I just have a terrible memory. 3 customers and only 2 girls feels off balance. Well, that was very informative. Figures they wouldn't waste Nozomi on a first timer. Probably can pump good intel out of this gal.
おお、こらえらいべっぴんさんが来たな。
おおきに。飲み物何飲まはります？
ほな、とりあえずシャンパン頼むわ。
はーい。こっちお願い。
What's my plan of attack here? How do I ask to get info on Nozomi? Goodness, I don't know. About Odyssey, about hostesses here, well I mean... Probably not gonna go for the top option. The feeling that the most directly adjacent topic to what we're after would be this.
それにしても、この店は可愛い子がぎょうさん揃っとるの。全部で何人くらいおるんや。
そう。100人くらいおるんとちゃうかな。 今日は40人くらいやと思いますけど。
ほんなら知らん子も多いんやろな。
せやな、週に一度しか来ん子とかもおるし、同じ席について初めて話したっちゅうケースもしょっちゅうです。
ほう、そない新顔がよう入ってくるんか。さすがに人気店はちゃうの。
ちゃいます。そんだけ辞める子が多いんです。
やめる？なんで？
うちは上下関係めっちゃ厳しいですし、ちょっとでも人気出そうな子が入るとすぐ上が潰しにかかるんですわ。
競争が激しいっちゅうことか。せやけどそない中でも人気ある子っちゅうんはほんまにすごい子なんやろな。
そうですね。ナンバーワンののぞみさんなんか毎日開店と同時に目当てのお客さんがひっきりなしに来てますわ。
That went well.
そののぞみっちゅう子はどんな子なんや？
のぞみさんですか？ほんまはお客さんに他の子のこと話したらあんまり良くないんやけど、まあ一言で言うと真面目な人ですわ。
真面
そのお客さんの中には銀行のお偉いさんとか政治家の先生とかも多いんですわ。せやからうちらそないな人と話し合わせるために新聞やニュースをいつもチェックしとけって店からうるさく言われてるんです。のぞみさんは特に真面目でやる気のある人やから、そういうお客さんから受けが良くて指名をたくさん稼いでいったんです。
目、名実ともにトップレディっちゅうわけやな。ほんなら人気が出んのも当然やな。
せやけどこの前若いお客さんが来た時は逆に全然話題についていかれへんくてめっちゃ面白かったですわ。今の内緒にしてな。うちがそないなこと言ってたのが他の子にバレたら大変なことになってしまうから。
安心しいや、誰にも言わへんって。可愛いとこがあるやないか、そののぞみちゃんも。
Just fine even with high rollers. I asked to get info on Nozomi. I thought we were doing that already, so I guess we're back to this. I mean, asking about Tagakill directly seems like the one that would be the least fruitful, so I guess we'll carry on with that order.
今日はまたえらい混んどんな。毎日こない繁盛しとるんか？
まあ年末っちゅうこともありますけど、最近はみんな強制で同伴させられてるから、その分お客さんが多いんとちゃいます？
ほう、そうやったんか。けどそない必死になって同伴させるほど景気悪そうには見えへんけどな。
単に意地張ってるだけですわ。
意地？
最近客の入りでグラウンドに負けっぱなしやさかい。今月は絶対に勝たな全員罰金とかむちゃくちゃ言わはりますねん。
なんやそら。自分とこが儲かっとればそれでええやないか。なんでグラウンドが関係あんねん。
うちもそう思うんやけどな。支配人はそう思ってへんみたいで。正直なんぼ同伴したって常連さんも毎日何十万も使ってくれるわけとちゃうし、新規のお客さんを増やさへんと頭打ちなんよね。
ほう、なるほどな。
We're running out of steam. Bet they'd kill for some fresh clients. But I guess we're not gonna go back to the final choice in that little tree. Even though this other choice didn't learn about Nozomi directly in that last line of questioning either, or about the club itself.
ようこそオデッセイへ。楽しまれてますか？
これは山形藩。オデッセイの試合に自らおいでになるとは恐縮やの。
すまんの。ちょっと外してもらえるか？お目当ては望みやな。
さすがはうちとためはる店の支配人や。話が早くて助かるわ。
あんたの方は随分と回りくどいやないか。こそこそ忍び込んで敵情視察。それがあんたのやり方か？そないなことせんでも望みに会いたきゃ呼びますせ。説得でも交渉でもしたらえ。
そないなことしてもトップのあんたがうんと言わなことは動かん。俺が説得しに来たんは望みやのうてあんたや、山形。
私を？
俺が見たところこの店確かに繁盛しとるが客層がおっさんに偏っとる。今はそれでもええが今後もっと売り上げを伸ばそう思うなら客層を広げんことには頭打ちや。
うちは在籍100名を超える大箱ですせ。客の好みにも幅広く応えられてんとちゃうか？
いや、この店のホステスはどれもおっさんが好きそうなタイプの女ばかり。若い男に受ける子が絶対的に不足してる。さらに言えば今いる客層も決して良くはない。金持ちのおっさんばかりのせいで高級なイメージがつきすぎてるんや。たまに若い客が来ても店の雰囲気に馴染めずなかなか常連にはなってくれへんのとちゃうか？
I have nothing to say to that.
実は今オデッセは深刻な女不足や。一人でも多くの新人が欲しいちゃうか？
根拠はあるんやろな。
俺が店に入った時満席っちゅうことで入り口でチートばかり待たされた。せやけど中に入ったら空席が目についた。これは客全部を相手にできるほどのホステスが出勤してないっちゅうことやろ。その証拠に男3人に女2人っちゅうテーブルがあった。普通はマンツーマンが基本。場合によってはクレームが来てもおかしない。
よう見てはるな。
ま、賢いあんたのことや。そんだけ言えば俺の腹は伝わったやろ。
なるほど。こちらの事情は全てお見通しってわけやな。
オデッセイのナンバーワンは望みや。けどその望みがおらんようになっても今の客層を支えるホステスは十分揃っとる。ここにはホームランバッターは腐るほどおる。そろそろバントのできる選手が必要な時期なんとちゃうか？
それでうちの4番に対してあんたは何差し出すつもりや？
まずは手付けとして1000万。明日にでもうちの門に届けさせてもらうわ。
おお。
それだけやない。今うちで教育しとる新人、若い客層を狙って育てとった連中や。いわば将来の一番バッターっちゅうとこが。そいつらから好きなの何人でも持っていけや。
真島藩、あんたが目つけた秘族をこっちによこすと？
ああ、そうこうし揃った将来間違いなしの連中やで。
ええんですか？敵に死を送るようなもんです。
こっちは当面の売り上げが欲しい。その代わりあんたんとこには将来の売り上げを保証する。別にそっちだけが得をする話でもないで。
なるほどな。あんたは顔に似合わず敵作らんとうまいことやる方法を知っとるらしい。これが真島五郎のやり方っちゅうわけか。
交渉成立ってことでええな。
ええでしょう。ただあんたんとことうちはライバルや。今日みたいなんはこれ限りにしてもらいましょうか。これからはうちも全力で勝ちに行かせてもらいますわ。覚悟はええな。
好きにせえや。さてと、ええ酒飲ませてもろうた。お勘定頼むわ。
勉強させてもらいましたからね。今日は私の大ごりっちゅうことで。
空ごちそうさん。ほな。
Maybe I'm just bad at paying attention, but it didn't even seem like he actually drank anything while he was there.
なんとか引き抜き成功や。
いつもどうやってそんな。
ま、いろいろあんね。のぞみのシフトとか詳しいことは明日話すわ。
わかりました。お疲れ様です。
We get some grog and pass the hell out. Maybe I'll hit up Suttonbury Streets tonight. I mean, I already had some food. I mean, I guess it wasn't food, it was just tea. I don't actually need to heal right now anyway, but... Oh yeah... Can we do a thing with this right now? 400,000 for the basic upgrades here, so we can't even get that right now, but... Probably wouldn't take too long to actually get that. Suppose we'll wait just a little bit then. Let's see... Terekura? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, maybe we won't go that way. Tisk. Guess I was just that guy. I mean, is there any other place where I would want to stop by at this point? Maybe check out one of the stores, I don't know. Convenience store, discount store with many items. And the place we want to go is up here. Or izakaya bar chain. Food dishes. These are just restaurants though. Get your drugs for less. And what about this place? What can I get in here? Got a nameless cashier, so I guess we're not gonna try to befriend this guy. Sakura biscuits. Is that even cheaper than the tissues? No. Okay, don't do it. Guess we'll get something from here anyway. Like a mandarin orange, but not the only thing. Guess we can grab one of these. Little health boost, heat. Health and heat, but not a whole lot. I guess we'll grab a couple of these ramen. We'll just eat them dry if we need some kind of a quick boost. And one of these two, why not? Fill up our inventory a little bit. Maybe that will come in handy later, I don't know. But for now, I guess we don't really need to make any more detours at the moment. Ah. Guess I got the Men in Black here too, so not just bikers who want to beat Magic off. Goodness. Oh, goodness. That, oh goodness. Is that, not the same orange that I just bought, surely? I did not agree to use that orange for that purpose. Ooh. I guess we're just gonna... I did forget that apparently we can use that same heat action from just by standing behind an opponent, not just as a counter. I did, sort of kinda forget a little detail. Oh wow, that was a lot of money that we got from that actually. It would seem. I guess we'll quickly take advantage of that to get a couple of these basic upgrades. Like the initial health boost. It's actually honestly very, very small. Goodness. I had to restart my computer several times, still gathering info about the Odyssey. Oh no, well, welcome back. Sorry that you had to do that. First of all, but no, we actually went into the Odyssey and got an interesting discussion there, and now we're on the way back, I suppose. So I'll get this one next. And apparently we just got a whole bunch of money just from a normal encounter. But yeah, hopefully we're not having too many computer troubles. I did recently talk about in a few avenues how I had the old PSU which I had on my computer just die out of the blue. I was in the middle of playing the demo that got put out recently for the System Shock remake that's apparently finally coming out. But thankfully it's not too hard to replace that in particular. What's that guy on about? Sounded pretty pissed. There's a fight going on down there. Also, yeah, there was the dancing naked guy in the place, which was just completely left unexplained. He was just kind of there. This clown goes on a raid with a big honking sword like this. The sword that I'm holding right now. Let's say you appeal of a Chinese broadsword, that's why I was hesitant to sell to you. Boy. Saying something I want to get involved with, but I'm gonna keep watching anyway. It would prove that you're worthy of my weapons undergo my test. Oh goodness. But I will spar defeat me and you pass. See how you're like your precious can opener when I'm using it on you, oh boy. This is a test of your proficiency with a weapon. Yeah, sure do wonder how this is gonna turn out. I suppose one does have to wonder how sharp that thing is when it can be blocked with what is presumably a stick. I suppose this has awakened something within me. Seeing the stick martial arts style. Are those moves that stick? See, I clearly made the right choice using that particular choice of vocabulary. That's no martial art I've ever seen, but he's got the other dude's sword looking like a damn chopstick. Also, you fail. That stabs you got a way better weapon. Really a piece of lumber, the sword you hold, on the other hand, is a masterwork. I painstakingly crafted, but apparently you are unfit to wield it, but I said you do not return to my shop again. But maybe I imagine I will start swinging a sword around in normal combat from here on out. I wonder if that's what this is possibly leading to. Making localized Kansai dialect in this game is amazing. Oh boy. I want to get dragged into somebody else's dirty deal and I'm out of here. And I never saw that guy again. But I saw this guy again. Whoever sounds like about at the moment, real nasty customer at that. Name is Fei Hu, the local arms dealer, quite the master himself too, as long as the weapon rests within his hands. I can tell you this, despite not having seen him yet, presumably. And Sneakava's long past, seems Fei Hu has been aware of your presence from the start. Just take my word on this. I don't trust this man, he has an air of danger about him. But I guess guess we're going through with this, surprisingly. That look in your face as you bore witness to the fight, a look of inspiration, and also I was able to look into your mind and see that vision of yourself swinging the stick about.
Yeah.
I'm a long ass day and I'm tired as a dog. Let's make this quick. Once an arms dealer, he can procure for you most anything you might want. With that beat-up old bat over there, boy. The baseball bat can be quite useful. As we've learned from the Mafia games, and also a few appearances in Danganronpa, and also, I guess we're seeing a dog spot from a very particular angle in that little doghouse there. It just had to be a background fixture. Shifty-eyed man, even though we know his name. We're still gonna call him that. Alright, slugger style, which will look to be just grabbing an improvised weapon. When you guard using a weapon, you're less likely to be staggered by an attack. Alright. I mean, this part seems simple enough. Slugger style to defeat Fei Hu and pass the test. Oh boy. Well, let's continue to use our defensive potential here. So it's a bit like, I think, the Beast, or whatever style that here you had, except you have better defensive potential since you get an actual thing in your hands. Maybe. It's not like I really tried a whole lot of defense when I tried that Beast style with Kiryu. You're quite an interesting fellow. You could fight, but I did not think a spur of the moment selection like that would get you far against Fei Hu. What do you think of my bat work? Well, he passed with flying colors, of course. It was just a bit more convenient how I didn't seem to go nearly as hard against you as I did against that other dude. Not a couple of the other punning off weapons I've scavenged. I guess we're getting the rundown on this as well. Dragon and Tiger, outwardly a Chinese restaurant operated by myself and my wife. Longhua. Many happy returns, and you said it wasn't your average weapon store. Most of the products we sell are meticulously hand-forged by me, bespoke arms. So you ain't an arms trader, you're a smith, is what you're saying. You can list a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. They can be hard to hunt down the following 3 categories. Alright, put agent skills using and gather the world's most powerful weaponry and equipment at your fingertips. Maybe like micromanagement thing, I don't know. What I can expect from that. You got these guys searching for treasure out in the jungle and shit. Boy. Both archaeological sites produce some of the most beautifully wrought and historically important weaponry. Customers whose contributions past a certain level are given a special reward. Private arms lessons. That was only a test. Well, I ain't eat yet. I'm half starved to death here. Customer for that side of business too. Well, hopefully they will have at least something ready. If they actually do run the restaurant side of that business with some kind of normality. There's a favor I would ask of you. I need to tell you not to spread word of your business, but I'd also ask you to keep vigil over them. Happy Gobble in some kind of trouble? I can't share the details now, but in time their shop may draw the ire of a terrible foe. Oh boy. What's that supposed to mean? Nothing to worry yourself over just yet. I ask only that you drop by when you think of it. Perhaps buy something, send them out on search, that sort of thing. Head into the wilderness to train. Oh boy. Well, I'm sure we'll be hearing more of at least one of the people we were just talking to. Well, what happens if we do go in here right now? What are our options at this particular time? Oh goodness. That was an interesting zoom. Happens customers stop me to complain, I guess I get distracted. Well, I'm gonna come back later. Back to eggs. Best prices at market next town over. Oh boy. While you're there, you can look for equipment for Majima-san too in the next town over. But I've never done agent work, not once. Told you about agents, like treasure hunters, but find equipment and parts. This is what we do. And I guess now I'm in control. Dispatch agents located in Japan. Expenses are lower when we're dispatching overseas. Regular sporting goods. Alright. Just a regular sporting goods show. Well, this does seem to be the only options. I guess we have to go with this. Guard heat find steel, lucky find dagger, equipment rate metal bats. We don't know some of these numbers, I guess. And we can't choose anyone but Feihu right now. But at least it's free. And yeah, it is a micromanagement thing by the looks of it. Next time we choose agent and destination to search, and don't forget you can pay a little extra too. Extra funds motivate agents, get better things, and also come back sooner. But that's not an option right now. Be sure to lock the door when I'm out. Well, another equipment in the pause menu. Gonna dispatch another agent until the first one returns. Alright, cool. Don't know if we're gonna be messing about for another 5 minutes at this time though. Just kinda wanna find out what happens when we go to the next place that we're supposed to go to at this point. Plus right now we can go to Majima's apartment. Unless we get another surprise on the way. What do we got here? That didn't take long at all. What's this? A lover's spat in public? Another sub-story. I guess we are gonna check this out first. I mean, I just barge in and intervene here. Need to use your imagination on that one. Kids are being awful loud in front of this shop. That's bad for business. Well, I guess one of them didn't say anything. What's got you two flying off the handle? What's this? A picture you drew out of squares. Has you that worked out? It's not a drawing. It's a crossword puzzle. Oh. Didn't look at it for too long, but alright. Let me explain what a crossword puzzle is. With this puzzle, once the grids are completely filled, several letters are taken from a specific grid and used to form one word phrase at the end. Isn't that called an acrostic? Or is this supposed to be different from that somehow? The puzzle Kokun made is too hard. I'm over it. Boy. That would be me and Kosaku. And Shizuku. You two make puzzles and get each other to solve them. I must really like these things. That's true, but apparently not this time. Just can't quit. I'll guide you to the answers, we can solve it together, but you're sucking all the fun right out of this by being so intense. I mean, it's probably a good reason. Have fun solving puzzles and fighting about it or whatever. We just gotta walk away and pretend that didn't happen totally. Unless we have to be the middleman in this whole business. When you solve your puzzle, it becomes a proposal to Shizuku-chan. Yeah. I mean, that was kind of not too hard to figure out from the way it was presented. It's real clever, romantic too, I guess. Didn't count on her being so stubborn that she can't solve a single clue. Oh boy. Can you help Shizuku-chan solve the puzzle? Is it gonna be like a wacky resolution where she thinks that it's Majima proposing to her? I get the feeling that might be where this is going. I keep hounding her, she'll totally blow earlier and tear it up or something. I could just, I don't know, try to recreate it or something, but just do it in a different format with the same outcome, but I guess that's not an option right now. Yeah, I'll totally do it. I have no reason not to. All you gotta do is help the girl solve the puzzle and we're golden. If the questions are properly solved, my proposal will ultimately emerge. So it's gonna be another multiple choice things, I imagine. Let's move it inside the crab building. Which I hadn't noticed that part of the facade until that particular pan. Made this crossword puzzle way too hard, although I'm going on with this. When you solve the puzzle, I'll treat you to the best crab they've got. Majima sounds here as an expert. Well, I don't think that's in any way a guarantee, but like a wordsmith at a crossword forge. I mean, that part is... That's a decently crafted sentence in response to that anyway. So this whole feature right on this. We're just gonna ignore that though. Gloss over that. What's the clue for one down? A dish made by boiling and crushing potatoes and often served with gravy is called blank potatoes. I mean... What the hell is gravy? Well... It's a western sauce made from juices of cooking meat. The brown sauce they often serve with steaks and meat when it's served western style. You really know your way around food. A boiled and crushed potato dish that goes well with gravy. I don't know if this is the same question that it would have been in the original Japanese script, but it looks like it's 6 letters long. Was it supposed to be, you know, Latin characters in the original, or wonder? Can't help but wonder. It's mushed, hashed, or mashed. I mean, hashed is also supposed to be adjacent to potatoes, if I understand, but let's try not to mess around with this. Ain't it mashed? That sounds right. The creamy, mushy potatoes you get with steak. Even though it does feel weird to eat mashed potatoes just by themselves. I don't know, it's... I mean, it's like a blobby kind of thing. It's like a... I mean, it's not really blobby, that might not be the right word, but... It doesn't feel solid, you know. It's more like something that's supposed to be an accompaniment than anything else. That's my perspective on that anyway. Next clue. What is the most popular snack food served at movie theaters? Boy. You left a note saying we should sum up the last movie we saw. Well, I mean... I ain't been to a theater in ages, so I don't really know what's popular. Kind of a skimpy clue, even though... I feel like this one... Like this is supposed to be, what, 1980s? At this point it should be extremely common... Sort of a popular diegesis... Not diegesis, God, what's the word I'm looking for? I'm like totally blanking. Diegesis is not the right word to use for it. It's just pop culture, I guess. Not much more than that. Not anything more than that. You remember what it was? Some stuff at the counter about what all was it? Oh, I wonder. They asked him what size he wanted and then... Comes in different sizes. There are 7 grids to be filled this time. I do notice that they did make all of these... they did make all of these 7 letters as well. Honestly, I would be very interested in noodles at a movie theater, but I don't think I've ever seen that. And I mean, they also do serve hot dogs at the movie theater counters, and they do come in different sizes, I think. Do they? I mean, I assume they do. Can't tell you what the different sizes would be called, but... Well, let's not fuck around with this. Like I said. I did popcorn. Just like... The bones in my foot just popped right there. Just by moving a little bit. Popcorn has really taken off at the movie theaters lately. It's probably been taken off at the movie theaters since like the 50s or something. Maybe even before that, but... Let's fill in those squares. Maybe a little bit longer than that, letter-wise, if you pronounce it like the Swedish chef, but... What else we got? Phone with a carrying strap that can be taken anywhere is sometimes called a blank phone. The carrying strap. I mean, is it just supposed to be cell phone? Mobile phone? I feel like this one at least has a couple options. Really make phones that you can put in bags around your shoulder now. What a time to be alive. So it's longer than mobile, actually. Cellular? No, I feel like that's too long as well. Portable? Is that? Backpack, high-tech, what? I don't think I've ever seen any of these words for phones. It's supposed to be 8 letters. Are all these 8 letters? The answer is yes. No, I don't think shoulder is 8 letters. I mean, I'm literally looking at it right now. No, it is 8 letters, never mind. A backpack phone, a high-tech phone. Well, high-tech is 2 words, so I think that automatically discounts it. But I've legitimately never heard either backpack or shoulder used to refer to a type of phone. I guess a backpack phone, because it's got a strap. I mean, the same logic would go for shoulder, but I don't know. Let's try backpack. It does sound very portable. And backpacks have straps too, right? Yeah, that's exactly my line of thought. And it's a perfect fit at 8 letters long.
Yeah.
I mean, aren't any of the intersecting answers? My goodness. Wouldn't there be any intersecting answers for that with letters already filled in? That would help us figure out if that's right or not. Who said A, carrying strap, not 2? How would you carry it? Well, I mean, some backpacks have or at least bags, I guess. Don't want to call them backpacks necessarily. Have one strap only, like a messenger bag, but... Who said A, carrying strap, not 2? Why would you carry a phone on your back? Well, I mean... If it's supposed to be that big, that you have to carry it around as its own thing with a strap, probably would be convenient to carry it on your back. It's not an army field radio, but I mean, the way you're talking about it seems like it might be similar to that. It's not backpack, it's shoulder. You can wear these phones over your shoulders. Oh, of course, that's where the name comes from. Well, that means right shoulders in the black squares. Well, I guess we're shrugging over that, kind of. Why 2 names? I don't know. I've never heard of a shoulder phone myself. Like I said, let's shrug that off. Guess we only got 1 more. Term is used to categorize the faces of man. A man with typically plain Japanese features is called a blank face. The opposite is called a sauce face. Okay, I get the feeling there's gonna be something else that I have no reason to believe is actually something that exists, because I've never heard of it. The opposite is called a sauce face. Teenager slang? Yeah, I definitely question the dude's line of thought when he created this puzzle to include stuff like this. Between the 2 blanks are where the answer goes. Must be 2 words. There's room for 8 letters in all. Well, I'm guessing the last one, or the second one, is face. But what could the first one be if it's the opposite of sauce? The sauce face describes a face that's rugged and foreign. This would be softer. I mean, what are our options here? Miso soup, soy sauce, salt-free? I guess soy sauce? Sauce face. I mean, soy sauce is a type of sauce, but... Salt-free just sounds weird, but then I think a miso soup wouldn't really be what you would think of when you were thinking about stuff that was plain and not known for flavor. But that's just me. I don't know. But maybe... Gosh, I don't know. I guess we'll try soy sauce just because that's the first one that stood out to me. Soy sauce face. Alright. Soy sauce is definitely less rich and thick than like barbecue sauce, for example. Well, what about miso? I guess we're not gonna bring that up to reinforce my decision there, but it's a seasoning and it's a sauce, it has to be soy sauce. I don't think I understood the... like if the setup for that, because I thought sauce face was like a separate thing that they had mentioned. As the opposite of the answer that we were looking for, but it was actually part of the answer, I don't even know. Or it was just a coincidence. It's a very Japanese thing, I guess. So let's see. That it for the clues. One last thing to do, you see the circles on the puzzle, you gotta use a circle letters to form a word. That's blank, I guess the blank is the word you get from the puzzles. From the letter circle on the puzzles with 5 letters. From mashed I get the letters M and A, from popcorn I get the letter R, from shoulder I get another R. And from soy sauce the letter Y. Which seems like a bit of an odd way to phrase that, but let's verb, it does seem like a very Japanese thing from my cursory knowledge of that. Now just write those letters in the blanks and read the whole thing out loud. That's Mary. Just now. That's how I feel about you. It seems like the perfect execution for conveying that, considering how complicated this has turned out. What you read there is how I feel about you. Do you have an answer? Until you say it. And you look me in the eyes and say it. Well, when I just said it, when she would have just said it instead of putting me through this, you idiot, but I'm gonna see that right after I actually agree to that. Build on purpose, you know. Wanted you to say it, even though what? The implication is that she had somehow figured it out and yet she didn't want to go along with it. But if she had figured it out, then I feel like there was a failure to communicate there regardless. What 5 tourmalines? Really knew these? Apparently, I guess he's never done a crossword puzzle before.
Yeah.
I think there'll be another one. My crossword puzzle making days are over. If I need to convey my feelings, I'll say it in my own words. Happier than a tree, Cocoon, but good for you. We're going to be happy together, heart. Convey that heart through my spoken words. Bet those two would have ended up together no matter what I did. But he's right, you want to say something, you gotta say it in your own words. Might get you through life's toughest spots even when you gotta cross words. I vibrate. Jeez. Also, yeah, I suppose that did take at least 5 minutes, so now we can check up on that. Wonder what he's found. Gotta swing by the Dragon and Tiger, which should be like right here, considering that we literally took 2 steps outside and then we found that that event. And there is a new video available. Oh, I bet they do. I was scared to try to look at that on stream, but I really have no idea what to expect. Got equipment search results. Visited an old rundown shopping district near Southern Body, managed to sneak into the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. Language barrier. No choice but to rely on signs and gestures. Success. Mission went reasonably well. And we even arranged this nice little presentation to convey that whole experience at the end. You can receive the equipment, item recipes, parts, or assets found by your agent. The name of an item is not shown in the crafting menu. You have not yet discovered the parts or equipment required to make it. Crafting will be cheaper than buying. We're a professional agent, but next time we will call on one of our agents in our network. We'll be looking for more agents as well. We'll expand our network to get better information on powerful equipment and acquire more resourceful agents. More valuable the equipment, the harder it is to get it. I bring back recipes with information on how to create a replica. Can then recreate the item in my workshop, but you need parts for that. We got lead ingots. And quality iron, and can we do anything with this right now, I wonder? Iron gears. And timber. And driftwood. And cursed handcuffs, okay. Isn't that just one of those things that you use to open a can of drink? And a flint stone. Can't find parts at regular shops, look around in Shovkcho. Bring money too, otherwise we know each. Well, so where are the eggs? What? It'll take some time to make preparations for a more substantial equipment search. So does that mean that I'm not allowed to do that right now? Send him out. Okay, that dude that just came up, I thought he was gonna start talking to us, but no, apparently just was an accident. Once you become more familiar with weapons, I will teach you new ways to wield them, but I guess not right now. I'm gonna be a genius to work out which way is the pointy end. With my own way of doing things, but if you'll go through the trouble, I'll hear you out. I also recommend that you work at honing your bad skills. There's a wealth of hidden potential there. A bad technique could prove more deadly than even swordplay if you develop it. Then all of a sudden my attention perks up. The bat and the katana are alike in length. They say some baseball players purchase a katana and practice their swings with them to hide their focus. Consider this another class of weapons. The bat's weight resting at the far tip yields exceptional destructive power, making it distinctly different from a blade. There are techniques you could perform with a bat that simply wouldn't be possible using other weapons. I mean, do we just experiment or do we have to learn them specifically? Probably the latter. Got an idea. When you teach me new weapon moves, how about you take me on with that weapon and I'll fight back with a bat? It's better to begin by learning the proper stance and forms, oh boy. Perhaps that is your true motive. I will be here when you're ready to continue your training, but I guess that was just a chat. Anything else? I haven't trained enough with your bat yet, mighty Masan. Must upgrade your slugger style abilities under abilities in the pause menu. Alright. Suppose we'll do that, but I mean, we have to get into some more random fights first, I suppose. Can we do this right now? I guess we can, right? We can go to all over the place. Western Europe, Western Asia. Well, what's the cheapest one of these? We can go to North America. And presumably a few more places that we haven't unlocked yet based on the blank pulses of the map. We can go to New Japan Kinky Branch. That could be sporting goods. Kinky Branch. Minimum budget 65,000. I guess we'll go for that. Homeless man, backpacker, TV personality, or con artist. Of which they don't show their faces very clearly at all. I mean, we have to... get at least one, right? So... Katana, nameless katana, iron 50. I guess we'll get this guy. Higher TV personality. Extra funds. I don't really know how much more that's going to, or how much that's going to affect things. Guess we'll do just a little bit more. Like, I don't know, that much. I don't know if that's really gonna be enough to make any sort of a difference, so... That was... something that'll hopefully yield results. Maybe we can try to craft something. Lumber... Iron pipe... Tech 21... Durability, slower hit can still cause a decent amount of damage. More iron pipe, but we also got something in our inventory already as far as weapons. One-hand swinging weapon, knives, belts... I mean, do we got anything else? Yeah, the metal bat. Swing this thing around too much while walking around town. When katana, we need drift assembly, but we can't get it because we don't have all the parts. Oh, we need a different part. I didn't see that. Or forged from iron can cause a different amount of damage, but we don't have enough parts for that. Long lumber, brass knuckles. Because we can see a few of these, but we can't actually craft a whole lot. We can also craft guns, okay. Or a manga magazine. Unless this is just like stuff that you don't use during combat. At least not for attacking. Tourmaline is apparently a material for crafting something like this. I don't think we will avail ourselves of a weapon right this moment, though. Try to keep an eye on the whole micromanaging thing, but who knows how that'll work out. I feel like what I should be doing right now is just trying to upgrade my stuff even more, but how much do I have right now? I have less than 120k. Even. I get the feeling that I'm gonna need more, substantially more than that if I wanna get any upgrades for Slugger. If it's anything like that, yeah. 400k is gonna be the minimum for upgrades on that right now, it would seem. Oh boy, another story here. Lost her, the young woman. Well, he just walked right on by. Except when he didn't. Thing is, please be my boyfriend. Oh boy. Just like that. We're gonna be a couple go on dates. So the boyfriend does, he would be my one and only, and I'm just gonna expect you to go along with this out of the blue. Just run up to me on the street demanding that I be your man. Every girl I meet these days makes me understand him less and less. Can't let her know she got under my skin. I didn't even think of one little lady. Well, I can see where one of these would lead, and I don't think I care to look upon it, so... What do you say we start as friends? Need a boyfriend, not just a friend. Can't expect a man to jump straight into the girlfriends. They've got to be more natural, you know. Left out a few details, haven't I? I need you to pretend to be my boyfriend, not actually be my boyfriend. Okay, well, all of a sudden this makes a little more sense. My father's visiting from back home and he's demanding to meet my boyfriend for several years now. He's been hounding me to meet suitors he's arranged for me. It's getting so persistent that I finally got fed up and I told him I already have a boyfriend, so back off. I told him my boyfriend is thin, wears an eye patch, a cool ponytail, and has a dangerous air about him, kinda like the blade of a knife. Just by sheer coincidence. Well, never thought I'd have to introduce him to my father, so I just kind of made it up as I went. And Dad started saying I have to see if this boyfriend is worthy of marrying you, so here I am. Boy. So how are we gonna do this? Well, I mean, I could just walk away, but where would that get me? I want to marry some guy they don't even know and then spending up the rest of their life with him. Painting yourself into this corner, but I feel your pain. Name is Cocoa. Call me Coco-chan, and sorry I didn't catch your name. I will address you as Goro-chan, even though I just called you something else. No, just pretend, but you know, a romantic relationship can be so formal with each other to make this believable. What's this about? Going where? Well, I mean, because that meeting is happening right now. Got nothing to say to your dad. Make it so we meet, shake hands, and then let me go, why don't you? Bing bam boom. I won't be reassured unless I show him what kind of a man my boyfriend is. Oh boy. And here we are. I'm sure this will all work out. Without going into full-blown wacky antics. What kind of outcome would that be, after all? I only have two requests. Please don't reveal that you're just pretending to be my boyfriend, and don't anger him. I feel like that's not gonna be largely up to him, though. What's this about making him angry? Your dad get pissed off easily. He's just stubborn. He's not scary, though. Boy. He used to think I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, and he babies me more than he should. Underneath it all, he's got a father as I could ask for. And yet he's tried to do that imposition upon me with the arranged marriage, but start saying a bunch of weird stuff, he'll blow his lid and be all like, forget this guy, I'll arrange it next date. Well, let's go over my boyfriend's backstory now. Oh boy. Been going out for 6 months, you're a dentist who likes going out on drives and watching movies, and your favorite food is the omelette rice I make. Been going out for 6 months, you're a dentist who like going out on drives and watching movies, and you love the omelette rice I make. I'll try to remember that, I guess. Going out on drives, though. Like his space case of a daughter, he seems pretty buttoned up. And he also seems kinda young looking, but thinking about it, meeting a girl stat for the first time is super important for a normal couple. Could end up making a name back on the rest of her life, guess I better buckle down and get into this role properly. No different than at the Grand Rights. Yeah, not different at all. What do I open with? Please make my miso soup every morning. Also, I'm Goro Majima. I guess we're just not gonna disguise that at all. Understand my daughter looks to you for a lot of support. Kokoa-san has stood by me at every turn. I mean, that gets to me these days is the erosion of courtesy in today's youth. Just dang kids. Somebody can't even manage a proper introduction. You seem different, Majima-kun. Well, stereotypical, man. What's that supposed to mean? Koko-chan. What exactly are you implying? First impression went well, playing the respectful type is a pretty slick move. So, I'm surprised you really do exist. That's really surprising. My daughter described you as a man who is tall yet slender-waisted, sports an eye patch, has long hair tied back. It emits a deadly aura and not like a dagger's edge. Getting exactly that just by looking at you. Here you are in the flesh. It do seem to be on good terms, and her dad's a decent guy too. Stern but decent. Cocoa may have mentioned it already, but what line of work are you in again? I'm apparently a dentist, but I also really do manage a cabaret, and apparently was also a Yakuza, so the one that's just objectively a lie is the one that we're supposed to do with. I'd heard you were a dentist. Never would have guessed from your appearance not to face an expression of a dentist at all. I mean, have you seen the musical movie version of Little Shop of Horrors? Has that come out yet in whatever year this is supposed to be? I mean, there's also the original version of that, which is the Jack Nicholson movie from the 50s. And I say Jack Nicholson even though I don't think he actually had a very large role in that. He was just kind of in that as one of the lesser characters. Incidentally, I was wondering, how did you come to meet Cocoa? We hadn't figured out that part yet. Just gonna have to play it by ear here. Explain how I supposedly met Coco-chan in a way that won't make him suspicious. He stopped me in the street. I mean, that part is true. Sat next to each other at a movie, ran into me while eating toast, and also riding a bike while being late for class, but... I mean, we could just be honest and see what happens. Hope that an hour and asked me out. So she's the one who propositioned you, not the other way around, well. And said straight up, I want you to be my boyfriend. I don't know if you wanted to be this honest, but... yeah. That is in fact what happened. She knows that that's actually the truth. Honestly, would be the best policy, but the cold hard truth is gonna backfire in here. Well, what is it about my daughter that you find attractive? Well, I feel the obligation to do this grilling of this man. There's a man who would love you and treat you well. I would give my blessing for a marriage right this instant, but also I feel like it's gonna be a bit deeper than that. I'll find a good reason why I found her so attractive. She's so cute. She makes sweet omelette rice, which is part of our fake backstory here. But I feel like it's probably a better option than the other ones that we're getting right now for this choice. I love it how great the omelette rice she makes is. Omelette rice has a special quality to it, I love it too. That's all you see in my daughter and I want to give her away to you. Well, you just as easily marry a cook, which I guess she is not. You don't actually know what she wants to become or what she is, but I guess that's not it. You want a guy who appreciates his daughter fully, not just for her cooking ability. Well, I don't really know that any of those other options that we had for that choice would have helped with that, though. Don't fall in. With her powdering her nose, it's down to just me and her old man. Well, how's that gonna go? No idea who you really are, but thank you for playing along with my daughter's lie. Oh boy. I guess I'm gonna continue to do that. Eat into it. Let's stop pretending, well. And it's gonna take one more statement for me to completely drop the act there now. Wasn't her father for all these years for nothing? Why'd you go along with this Tom Jarrett for so long? Well, it's my fault she tried to stunt like this, isn't it? It's because I kept putting her into dates with all those suitors that arranged for her. Lost my wife when Coco was still an infant. I raised her alone without anyone else's help. And here's the emotional scene music, I guess. Tried to raise her well, so no one would look down on her for not having a mother. But I know I've been overly protective of her. I can see now that she's capable of standing on her own 2 feet. Oh, I don't even know what to say to that. That isn't just... yeah. What a surprise. Someday my daughter's gonna bring a real boyfriend to meet me, and I thought this might be good practice. Well, Maybe this can also be practice for Majima, in a way. Still ain't a good feeling to spend so much time lying to someone who knew it from the start. I think avoiding an arranged marriage wasn't the only reason Koko-chan pulled this stunt. She was trying to show you that you don't need to worry about her so much. You're plain to see that she's the source of a bundle of your worries. She wanted to prove to you that she can manage her own affairs, like getting married. Do you even break the silence? Oh, you'll be surprised. Then while finding this man, I had nothing to worry about after all. I guess you didn't want to break the illusion to her. I mean, did Majima go along with that? Taking him back? I mean, that kind of looks like that's him in the background there. Unless it's just like another model which has the exact same face. I think you did an excellent job. Even though we apparently didn't do optimally, or at least got that impression, even though I don't really know how that could have been improved, really, but... About 5 pieces of fluorite. Just gotta give this away to someone who helped me out with this. Okay, no, I guess the walking him back thing part hasn't happened yet. When you get a real boyfriend, you better do a proper introduction so he doesn't have to worry about you. Maybe don't just use the same opener that you used with Mighty Mother. One last thing I need to say. Glad I got to talk to you. I went through all the bother of pretending to be my daughter's boyfriend just for my sake. You're a good man. Like if you would be my daughter's real boyfriend, oh god, what? Oh, here comes the bookend swaggy antics, I guess. Would you please ask my daughter out for real? Consider it for a moment, well. You're the ideal man. I can tell from having talked to you for like half an hour or something. If she won't take you, I will... Excuse me, what? Well, at least it does seem like Majima wants to just get that over and done with. So I would. Video clip. Just girls at Gandra's private video booths, hitting Gandra for some rest and relaxation. Like that's making me curious enough that I might actually do that, but probably not quite at this moment. And my pager says, Dragon Tiger and equipment, something must have come in. Where are we in relation to that right now though? Let's see. Be that far off. Dragon and Tiger, it's literally right over there. Oh goodness. We gotta get another story before we even are able to cross the street here. I'll come back to this in just a moment, but first... Let's check the thing in here. I'm trained enough with your bet yet. Yeah, I suppose not. Have I even gotten any... I don't think I get any money from those side stories, do I? So we can't really do much more here at this time. Track down the location of a dangerous insurgent cabal in like the next town over in Japan. Its sign was so dry, dirty it was illegible. Inside the shady group was waiting for me. Unforeseen difficulties. Negotiation partners get too inquisitive. But hey, resounding success. Mission went even better than hoped. We got animal skin, spring, and lead ingot from Japan. Just Japan. Well, can we finance one more of these right now? I don't think we can afford all of these right now. We can like blow nearly all for Muddy and the Jackal one, but probably not. Just we'll go to Soccer Stadium in West Europe. Why not? Battlefield for Obersel's fans. You can hire a backpacker, professional wrestler, or ex-mafia, or not. Can we literally not do this because we can't? Yeah, we can't cover the fun of an agent on top of that. What about Ganges Delta? All the ocean near the Ganges River is a good place to acquire handmade pole type weapons. Can we afford any of the agents on top of the like base fee? Like if we do this one again, maybe. Yeah, I guess we can do this one again with Homeless Man at least. Not gonna be able to afford this all, I don't think. Nope. I guess we'll redo either this one or that one. I guess we'll do this one since that's technically not the same as we did before. Traveling entertainer. Let's hire this guy. He's kind of hanging around Japan. Backpacker, grinding stone, umbrella, iron protective. I guess we'll hire this guy. I mean, how can you say no to a face like that? No extra funds, I'm afraid. We got like nothing left. Maybe we don't have to do this all the time though, if we're not gonna be crafting that many weapons, but... I'm definitely needing some extra funds right about now. I don't know if we'll... like how this will go if we do this story right now after all. Hey kiddo. I'm just standing around for all by yourself then. No reason. Well. He's doing it right, not talking to strangers, but it's dangerous here. Why don't you hightail it back to your mom instead of flopping around here? This ain't no place for kids. She ain't lost and how to make it home, okay, so there's no troublemakers lurking about. Well, gee, that was easy, but she's still here. Unless something else is gonna happen the moment we try to walk away from her, which... apparently the answer is no, that isn't gonna happen. God, that sound effect. Whenever I go by one of these... wait, what? I don't try again and get something out of it? No. I guess not, never mind. Alright, well, we told of a child for being by herself in a potentially dangerous place, so clearly we can go about our night and finish off our night. What's this guy? He's passed out. Stadium jumper stunt, oh boy. Can I get the snot kicked out of him? He's in so much pain he can't even talk. I mean, do we even have medicine? Wish I had a stamina drink or something that could help him, but I'm fresh out. Oh well. I guess we have to come back with that. Try to keep that guy's existence in mind, but... oh boy, what do we got? Another story, or perhaps a... no, it probably is just another story. Gotta be a way. You can wail all you want, but sold out is sold out. Can't magically pull one out from under the counter. What could this be? What's eating that guy? Oh, I have to eat another incident here before we can get home. What's the matter? Why's a grown man bawling in public? And buy the heart necklace. Oh boy. From Destinies. It's trendy and in high demand. It's so popular it actually sold out everywhere. Doesn't sound like you got the you gotta flood the side and worry about it. But I have to buy it if I don't get one soon. I do need it right now anyway. Just wait for the next delivery. Where's this girl I'm seeing that I would get her as heart necklace for her birthday, and it has to be exactly this time. This kind. This one's on you for making a promise you can't keep. Nothing for it but to come clean to your gal with an apology. want to bother doing. Also, get yourself a fake. Gosh. But it's fake, man. Ain't you gonna notice? Destiny's heart necklace is so popular it's almost impossible to find one in the wild. Which... does that really line up? I mean... if it... like a necklace is really popular, wouldn't that make it more likely to find people wearing it? Only a jeweler could tell a real from a fake. That'll mean pulling a fast one on your gal. How are you gonna get that fake? Are you gonna somehow recruit me even though... if there were someone who's familiar with the criminal underworld who would be acquainted with forgers, well, I mean, we know a literal forger. Like you're gonna run into some suitably shady character like that on the streets. You look a little shady. You're totally shady. I haven't seen you at this establishment. This fancy casino place where you're apparently the manager. I wouldn't know that. Your shady connections to hook me up with a forger. If I know forgers in my social circle, try breaking up another tree. You're really rude, you know that. I mean, we don't know anyone who actually creates fakes, do we? Ain't like you to run into forgers on the streets. If you want shady, you go to the shade. The alley's ahead has got a place to look sunny. We're literally gonna look there for... what? What? Only got the pager, probably the friggin' equipment thing that we sent out, as usual. Guess we're just gonna keep on walking down the alley, though. Shady foreigner. Boy, you talk forever and pay for it for free. What's that about? Some kind of deal went down. Probably best if I don't get involved. Well, I mean... well, I was gonna say the people involved are out of here already anyway, but... well, this guy just had a sudden lapse and dropped all his fake credit cards. Or phone cards. No touch of merchandise, boy. Your favorite picking up your cards. Don't look too closely. There's phone cards, right? Or is there something different about them? Oh. With these phone cards, you get a strip of tape over where the phone punches holes. Give the picture another bogus cards. These phone cards are bogus, aren't they? It's very hard to understand. Oh boy. Oh, how convenient. Big deal. High pro forger. I make one fake thing for you, you don't tell anybody. Yeah, I totally can't think of any fakes I want, except maybe. Might have something for you to do. This fucking animation. What's called Destiny, can you make a heart necklace for that fella? Take care of it, no problem. To quality forgery I make for you. Well, give this young man this, my business card. A forger with a business card. Come to my office, and an office. But not talking about my telephone card anywhere. Triad must prefer dead forger to famous forgery, you know. Well, does he prefer to a forger with a business card in an office? Oh gee, that was quick. Oh, here we go. 100 conversations, I guess. Still not closer to a solution, huh? Well. Fortunately, I was able to find a forger with a business card, so we can just pick it up from here. Tell me, you know me, and he ought to make you a top quality fake of your heart necklace. Mind your manners or you might get hurt. Fan the forger seemed like a good sport, but that fellow's just a normal guy. Who knows what could go wrong? Maybe I'll check it in when I get a minute. I mean, do I got a minute now? Am I supposed to literally go after him now? I don't really know the address for that place, do we? Maybe we do. So I do see an exclamation mark down here. And Santa Forger's office was around here somewhere. Off screen, we immediately can't tell. That's who that is. Apparently just because this is happening. Tell me a real reason why you come here. Wrong answer, finger go bye-bye. Oh, maybe I only want the necklace. Was given that card and told to come here. I mean, it shouldn't be that surprising, considering that those cards exist at all, I would think. We're gonna have to fight. I'm a partner of this guy. Please stop secret, stay alive. You have to die. Well, one of you guys told me about this office, but apparently they're not listening to this at all. So instead we have to fight Chinese men. With the bat. Well, at least it'll give us an excuse to use the bat style again. Oh my god. But, have like a whole lot of agility with this style though. We got Suma. Oh shit, actually emptied out the rest of his health bar. I don't know if I was expecting that much. Ooh. And who's the third guy? Yang. Yeah, apparently the strong attacks with the bat do a lot of damage. You just give me a chance to explain myself. And now, conveniently after that's all over, he comes in. Well, let's not forget to tell boys here you're coming. Probably should have led with that. And I give business card, which this is apparently supposed to be a top secret place, and yet I give out business cards. Oh, an old friend, happy ending. Oh shit, they bet in the first place. Make copy of Destiny Heart necklace, that's all. Copy weapons, harder things, necklace is easy. Not much is work though, you go outside a little. Maybe we can get more out of these guys. I don't know if it's gonna be something similar to the other guys that we send on those errands though, since this is a side thing. Not something that we were railroaded into. This is damn good work. I guess that's what it's supposed to look like. Now promise to Majima-san is done. Promise to make up for him not telling anyone about my fake phone cards. I just peddle on the street despite having an office and business cards. Just such a bizarre situation. Even a woman's not gonna know it's a fake. Sure, no one can tell it's not real. Secret safe forever. I mean, there's gotta be something about it that makes it fake, unless it's just like literally a replica in name only, but it's like the same material and everything. At which point it's debatable whether or not it's fake, just because it doesn't have the branding. I don't know. I don't know if we'll be hearing from that guy again, though, to get a follow-up. Don't know if that said that the story is actually done at any point, so I guess we're gonna follow this guy and see how this plays out after all. Wow. It's pretty popular now, it must have been hard to get. Well, it certainly was something to get. Stores can't keep it in stock, so I wasn't sure you'd be able to get it. Spent a whole night in line. Well, not quite, but something like that. Went through an interesting experience at any rate. How about that? It's a bit of a moral dilemma, oh boy. That could have all worked out, but apparently he's getting out of conscience right here. It's actually... Oh, he did come out and say it. He's not gonna expound on that though. Now it's all going to hell in a handbasket. This calls for the Magima touch. You're really gonna do something? Even though he doesn't really have to. What on earth possessed you to spill the beans? I'm somehow happy it made sure I couldn't help but feel this horrible guilt. In for a yen, in for a kilo. If we're gonna get a guilt complex, just shouldn't have figured to begin with. That necklace is fake and your boyfriend's a dingbat. Can't fault you for being upset, but he wanted to see you happy. That part's real. Who would have thought that he would have led into that, like the reason why he ended up telling the truth in the end at all. But apparently he didn't feel like it. Trying to sleep your fakes a dumb mistake, but he went through all that just so we could see you smile. I went through all that, yeah. Could have gone into that. But apparently he didn't think about it. Just gonna say, hey, I did something shitty and leave it at that. What's the guy who's missing fingers hold his girlfriend's hand? Well, maybe he just has his knob held instead. We can make it work. I don't want it. Don't want another one. I have this one. It's real enough for me, and in a way it's even more unique because it was special made. Could probably get away with saying that that gives it a higher intrinsic value. Got a secret wallet. No more faking, only what I really feel. Oh gee, that ended well. After another one of those impromptu, emotional theme music cues. Now let me see, where are we right now? We are here, which is up here, which is close to Dragon and Tiger, so that's convenient because we're gonna have a quick look at that. We haven't been making any money. No, we apparently have been making money, what? Oh, I'm pretty sure I got money from that fight against the Chinese. Which, once again, I don't think I was expecting to get as much money as that got me. So I'll take advantage of this and get another health upgrade to start. It's not a whole lot, but you know. Maybe we won't queue another one of these right now, after all, but visit an old rundown shopping district near Southern Body, managed to sneak into the store despite suspicious looks from the shoppers. This is the first time we did again, literally. Can't read maps, mission successful, but got lost on the way home. Resounding success, though, that we didn't even provide any additional funding. But how could it not be a resounding success with that traveling entertainer at the helm? Really? Alright, now maybe we will queue something else, just to say that we did. Let's actually do the soccer stadium. This time I suppose we could do a backpacker, ex-mafia, or professional wrestler. Goggles, handgun, spring, drift. But I kinda wanna hire the ex-mafia, but yeah, let's do it. I guess once again I'll be cheap on the extra funds, so I'll give anything. And that's it. Hey, I got a single bat upgrade. Is that good enough? Oh, I guess not. This might be a good time to see if there's a save booth close by, and there is. I haven't done that in a hot minute. Oh yeah, the girl that we told off is still here, but apparently she's no longer alone. Check it out, the little kid all by herself alone, so. She ain't old enough to hustle. Keep your eyes peeled, would you? Oh boy. Let the kids shake down the parents. Easy come, easy go. Well, I mean, this girl hasn't moved from this spot in like all the time that it took to resolve that last side mission. There we go. We could also just walk away at this point, but I guess we're not gonna bring ourselves to do that. I mean, not that surprising that this would have ended up happening. The girl just stayed here the entire time. Are you getting any ideas, or will make sure you regret it? Oh. It's a dangerous town full of scumbags. I mean, that's the second person that we're focused on in this span of time. Menacing man. It says menacing man even though there's two of them. Oh gosh. Michio and Tabata. Ooh. I guess we're gonna be focusing more on blocking, question mark, when we got the bat active, even though I've been trying to dodge, but it does kind of seem like one of the sort of, oh, I guess we can't go past that point. We go between, in the space between the barrier and the bench, even though there's clearly an open space there. Oh. Guess we can use one of the... There we go. One of the heat bar attacks. To at least cap this off. I don't know, I feel like even though the bat feels pretty slow from between actually going in between the attack and the recovery, it still feels like it's been more effective so far than the like beast moves that Kiryu had. Maybe I've just been getting lucky. Good for nothing losers. I'm only 24, you know. Really. Well, it is very anime, or just very Japanese in a few senses, I guess. Seeing that you have like really young characters and then making them look not so young. Red chestnut the squirrel. That red squirrel prize in the UFO catcher, is that why she was staying here? Want that? That'll buy you one if you ask nice. But how about that? Oh goodness. No point hanging around here. Can't get it yourself, can you? I need it, but it's so cute I just like to look at it. Oh, so she's just staying here to stare at it. I don't know, the doll girl interacting with her will gradually fill the friendship gauge. Why? Red chestnut the squirrel doll, huh? I have her standing out here all day, so I figure out when maybe I'll get there. Damn it, I guess that means that we have to try right now. And Mighty Bass never is gonna get to his fucking apartment. Call it a night. At this rate. What do you have to say? Have a good time. Is that it? Okay. We also got Space Harrier. We got whatever this is. Mahjong. I think I've had quite enough of that for today. There's a UFO catcher. I think Outrun over here, yeah. We don't got Hang On in this arcade though, it seems. I don't know if Hang On is in this game or if that's only in Shenmue or maybe it's in another game. I don't quite recall if we saw it at like the other neighborhoods arcades, but apparently looking for a red squirrel doll. And we got like a weird kind of sort of a organ grinder rendition of green sleeves over here for these machines. Which one is the red squirrel doll? I don't even know if I can recognize it from here. Just by trying to look at it. Oh, it's interact anyway. We do have another good bit of money from beating up those two guys, I suppose, but... What about this one here? Does this have a different look? Yeah, you do have to look at it differently. Look at each half of this machine separately. And look at this one, I feel like this might be... oh boy. Like one of those things in the back might be what we're after, I'm not even sure, but... I think that's aligned well enough to, yeah, the one that I was aiming for, and indeed it is not. I mean, how much does it cost? Oh, we got 300 yen, 3 games, 2 turns. That's like nothing in the grand scheme of our budgets. Let's try to go for the one that's in the back here. I believe that's like if any of the ones that we got in here are what we're after, but doesn't hurt to try to find out. I think that's pretty well aligned at any rate, but I don't know if it's gonna hang on well enough to... yeah, maybe not. Let's give it another go. This one at least looks like it has a sort of squirrel-like tail, so I must assume that it must at least be adjacent to the one that we're after. I think that's going to, yeah. I think those things in that space are a little too closely clustered together. Let's try again though, maybe we can do that. I guess this is what we're devoting our time to at this point. I don't suppose there's a way to reset this. Probably not. Maybe we need to get the bird one in front out of the way first. Maybe we're gonna try to spend a substantial amount of money in just trying to clean this out. That might be a little too far back to grab the bird in the way that I had hoped. It's not gonna grab anything, is it? Oh. I think I already have the Caracappa one, so I don't really want to aim for that one in principle. That does seem like a better alignment. Let's see. I would like to at least get him out of the way so I can look at the other one. Oh, jeez. Have I ever managed to get anything out of any of these? I did get some anyway. Let's try to aim for the one in the back again. See if that yields anything. I'll also go for one of the frill lizards to see if I can get it out of the way, but... Ooh. Oh shit. Well, we're gonna maybe get this one now at least. So which one is this? Chestnut the Squirrel Red. Oh, is this like the exact one that we were after somehow? That'd be something. Well, we got 2 turns left, so might as well use them. Wasn't there another one? No, there is another one. It's just all the way at the back, and it's like next to a bird again. I don't think that I lined it up right, so because I couldn't see the position of it well enough. I think that's a bird next to it anyway. Maybe it's not. Okay, probably is a bird. Looks more like one when you look at it from this angle. Oh dear. Yeah. Well, we weren't aiming for that one in a way that I was very confident about anyway, but did we do it? Oh, we got the pager again already. Still staring at that chestnut the squirrel doll. From out here, I don't think you can look at it very clearly from out here. I have one of those red chestnut the squirrel dolls now. Maybe I ought to give it to her? I mean, sure. It's not like it took that long to get it. Check it out. Wow. Red chestnut the squirrel. How adorable. Ain't exactly my thing, so why don't you keep it? And maybe go home. I'll tell my mom all about it. Oh boy, yeah, I'm sure that'll go well. Yeah, almost got kidnapped by a couple of hoodlums, and then this dude with an eye patch came in and beat the shit out of them, and then spent some yen in a machine to get this thing for me, and it was all fine and dandy. And yet her friendship gauge isn't even like half filled, so I kind of have to wonder what else we can even do to further that. Alright, let me just go ahead and spend some of this in another slugger ability so I don't feel compelled to queue up another one of these outing events. I could have enough money to do that. Huge stadium rises above rows of brick houses, but under its shadow encounter a shady individual. He beckoned me to follow him. Things get awkward. Negotiation partner's mom steps in. But it was a resounding success. Well, better be with the ex-member of Mafia. Springy arm guards, Indian cotton cloth, linen cloth, and icy chip. Icy chip. Well, we got more gear items. I guess we're supposed to, or we're encouraged to do that more, just from the stuff that we get out of it. We actually get equipment directly in our inventory from that, or just materials? Let me see. I got a dagger, got a wooden driver. For this, we get made to sound when a telephone card is near, which I probably should, equip that given that I spent the points to get it. And shaken down, you can stash money inside, reducing the amount taken from you. I guess we'll do that. These to raise the destructive power of objects you throw. And also this. Oh no, they can only be equipped in the accessory slot. I guess we don't actually have anything for the gear slot after all. Well, we'll equip it like that anyway. And now that I've done that, it still shows the pager thing is on red. Which I guess it was, but... Okay, maybe now we can actually make it over to the telephone and save like I was going to before. Maybe. There we go. Alright. The oldest one of these is this one. I will save over that. And I guess I'm actually gonna resume my quest to just get to Madima's apartment so we can call it a night after all that. So maybe we don't run into any more surprises. Oh, well, there's the shakedown guy. Even though we pretty much have to go in a straight line to get to where we want to go. Hold on. Maybe if I... go down here and speed past. You check your items, I mean the same items that I got from... oh, there's this stuff as well, I guess, but nothing new here, just the materials that I've gotten from events during this particular sequence. And what I have in the inventory, though, the normal inventory, is just the cursed handcuffs. Still looks like the, you know, the ring that you used to open a can of soda or something. Just maybe it's supposed to be larger than that. But yeah, this is just the stuff that I bought at one of the convenience stores. And there's a couple of weapons that I don't really want to equip right now. Just in case it's been corrupted. I don't think, I think I did run into a potential hiccup with that, just like at the very start of the game. I don't think I've really seen it since, fortunately. Wait, what? Oh, right, I forgot it does that when you get into like proximity of... well, I guess we needed to go on the riverside anyway. That's a way to get up here. I don't think it's happened since the beginning, fortunately.
Huh? 誰やお前ら。
オデッセイのもんやって言うたら心当たりあるやろ。
オデッセイ。望みの引き抜きなら山形と話はついとるで。
支配人が納得しても俺らが納得するか。によってうちのナンバーワンを引き抜くと度胸しとるやないか。あんたお客様は神様や言うて客に土下座までするらしいやないか。夜の帝王かなんか知らんが情けない話やで。そんなに金が欲しいか。客には通用しても俺らに土下座は通用せんで。ま、試しにやってみてもええけどな。
お前らの言う通りや。お客様は神様や。うちの店に来た客になら土下座でもするし靴でも舐めたるわ。せやけど客やないなら話は別。まして喧嘩売りに来たチンピラなんぞに俺が優しいと思うな。
大層な口聞けんのも今のうちや。カマンやってまえ。
So the more goons, well, Little did they suspect that I've got a bat on me. And even though I'm quite prone to swinging it with wild abandon, sometimes it doesn't quite work out, but most of the time it certainly does. I'm a man with a bat.
お前ら仕返ししたかったら店に来いや。客としてなら土下座でも何でもしたるわ。好きにせえ。ただその後どうなるかは保証せんぞ。お客様は神様やからな。
Well, up to my little shack apartment that I apparently live in, despite being the manager of this big, lavish place with ties to the Yakuza. Yeah, the look of this place reminds me of like the place you stay in Shenmue 2 when you're in Kowloon. It's very basic, kind of shabby looking. Ever see that live-action commercial for sleeping dogs? Maybe we're getting a bit of a reenactment of that here. Is the homeless guy also ominous? Apparently. Maybe doing with an eye patch just kind of draws people's attention.
俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな。兄弟。
Chapter 3 Gilded Cage completion bonus of 2 million. Alright, I guess that's all we really needed to do in that chapter. Total 4 million plus worth 5 high-end Swiss watches. Climax battles item opened. Oh boy, I guess we're gonna save at the end of that chapter. See what we got ahead of us. Chapter 4 Proof of Resolve. 3 years ago, Kamurocho. Boy.
Oh, 兄弟。おう。例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。ああ。まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか、柴田。
担当直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん行かないでください。
どうしてそれを？
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっ と問題がありましてね。予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長、いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構わへん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないなもんとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい、
柴田。
And then we made him a fancy casino manager.
お前には失望したで、真島。
島野の親父。
極道にとって親の命令は絶対。お前やったらそんくらい分かっとると思っとったがな。
親父、兄弟は冴島はどうなったんですか。教えてください親父。
道を外した極道の行き着く先がこの穴蔵や。
親父、
安心せえ。別に殺しはせん。せやけどここにぶち込まれたやつはみんな殺してくれって泣いて頼むわ。なんでやろな。
親父、兄弟は教えてください親父。
Another shit night's sleep. Get to work, not much else I can do right now. Well, I guess he never really got an answer though, did he, about what happened to the other dude? That could mean anything. I'm not compelled to believe otherwise at this point. Dragon, Tiger, and come, but it's not because we've got one of those orders filled in this time, I guess. Something about adding more dispatch destinations. Check it out when I got time. Well. Oh, okay, I was wondering what that noise was, but I'm pretty sure it's the card finder, isn't it? There's something like right here, as in right at the apartment, or is it elsewhere in this little alleyway? Little alley Cubbyhole. It like on this thing? I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I'm pretty sure I saw the shiny on the ground there on that little platform, but... Then I... couldn't see it, and now I no longer see the shiny. Hold on. Sure, there is a visible shiny. That's how, like, I found the other ones without the... Oh, here it is. I'm pretty sure I saw that particle effect up there on the platform just a moment ago, for some reason. Nozomi Hazuki Type A. Is that a real person called Nozomi Hazuki, or is that supposed to be the Nozomi from this game? I have to wonder. Alright, let's see what we got here. Are these people who gave away tissues as well? Yeah, tissues. I guess we might as well hold on to these. Because yeah, we haven't seen this place during the daytime yet, I guess. Oh, wait, we got another one. Maybe. Maybe you have to like go down to the bridge area. Or below the bridge area, I should say. All those NPCs after Japanese porn actresses. Oh boy. And they voice the NPCs too. Interesting. Oh, it's right here, isn't it? For some reason I did not consider that it could be on the landing. Yori Kogawa Type A. Well, it looks like, yeah, the actual objective right now is on the place. I guess we'll go check out the... Oh, hold on, I'm like having a total brain lapse right now, forgetting what buttons do what. Okay. Yeah, we got like a good chunk of money right now. Wasn't sure if I was gonna be still playing as Majima after that chapter break or if I was gonna go back to Kiryu, but because we got a good chunk of money right now, and we dump a few more monies into this. It's probably 15 million to get the next hero upgrades for this, at least this one. This one cost only 2 million. We can probably get this, but we can't get this without getting the stuff in the meanwhile. And now we can't afford the lowest tier either, so better look for more fights to get into. Or not. I guess we can't go this way right now. Unless I'm getting confused about... I am getting confused about how this place is laid out a little bit. Even if I'm walking slow, I can still shove people. Oh, hey, she's there again. Does she want to get another toy, perhaps? Looking at the blue chest of the squirrel, though, of course. Now it's a blue one you got your eyes on. Got your heart set on that now. Got me on the other day and I'm happy to have it. I'm not greedy. I know Daddy Mommy's at work all the time and she says there's no money for frivolous things, so I wanted to come look at it. I'm gonna correct the, I guess, pronunciation / spelling of that word. Try to look at it a little longer, just long enough to, yeah, get a couple other hoodlums setting their sights on me. Well, we should have enough money left over to at least make this happen, I would think. At least now we know what the squirrels are supposed to look like, so... okay, I guess this time we got an arrangement with only the squirrel doll, so... there's is actually perfect. Oh, I think I messed it up on both accounts. Before a miracle happens, I don't think it will though. Nope. I mean, that was not even blue really, it's just wearing blue clothing. It's more yellow than anything. Okay, could be worse, could be worse. I get it on this one. And we did get it on that one. Just not the squirrel blue. Guess we'll go for another one. As long as we're at it. The one that's directly behind the price ring. Oh, I think I might have... Yeah, I think I let go of that too early because I'm getting thrown off by the shadow. I feel like that might be on purpose. We need to look for anything else. Any more prices there right now? Hey, guess what? Everyone's gonna be so jealous when I show him at school tomorrow. Little thing. Well, get left out whenever that happens, but now I'll have something to talk about. Well, not for your scamper and your daddy. No daddies buy things for kids. I suppose it depends, but that's a dad thing, yeah. If I did have a daddy, he'd be kinda like you. Well, I don't know about that. But she gave me $2. And you look old enough to be a daddy? Well, he does, but he does look old enough, but apparently he is younger than he looks. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, right? Well, can I just call it daddy then? Well, probably don't make a habit of it. Just gotta put it that way. My choices are sir or daddy. Well, insist Majima-san. Well, I mean, did he even tell her his name yet? Let's find out. Gotta show respect here, elders. How about using my proper name, Majima-san? Now I want to hurt her feelings, so... Only whatever you want. Well, yeah, that didn't take long at all. Getting some mixed feelings here, kiddo. But well, at least her gauge is filling up a little more, so... That does give me the impression that there probably is some finality to this whole sequence of things. Well, let's see what the fellas in here want. Maybe been working on your bad techniques can tell you about the following weapons holds. Well, trained in actual combat as you suggested. You're healthy and ready to fight, I guess so. I mean, I probably wouldn't be healthy after a fight, but that is the nature of these things. It would appear. Passed down through generations in China. I'm from Taiwan myself, but many techniques originating in China can be found there. Each differs from a bat, as does the speed of the spinning attacks. Let's see it in action then. Look forward to getting another look at your bat techniques. Should avoid using our more powerful moves. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'll do whatever it takes to finish going through the motions here. So are we just doing whatever? Oh gosh. Can I do like grabs? I wonder. I thought we were gonna avoid using powerful techniques, so well, pretty mighty to me, I would say. Ooh. I can kind of pick up with a what do I call it? A block if I'm like in the middle of a sequence of being hit with a sequence of attacks. And only after a couple of attacks to connect, by the looks of it. Suck at ancient martial arts. That move does feel pretty handy, just doing the kind of butterfly swing looking thing. In a way I feel compelled to call it butterfly, but I just gotta do. Righteously by attacks past your defenses, but the sheer force of your strikes overwhelmed me. Well, you were spinning that thing so fast I thought you'd take off. Not shabby a defense either. Pole allows you to protect your lower body as well. Try using it when up against multiple foes or opponent that targets your legs. Weapon trading pole. Is that all? I haven't traded nothing to bat yet. I mean, wasn't I supposed to come here because of something that was supposedly news? Got more dispatch destinations now. Oh, alright, because that's everything. I mean, we don't have enough money for that right this moment, do we? Oh, never mind, I guess we do. Because maybe I'll do that. New ones are apparently quite pricey, though. Don't think we can afford any of those. Maybe I'll send someone to North America, though, to small settlement of the Inuit people who make a living hunting. Spears and crafts, expanding sushi bar banzai. What? By a Japanophile who deals in many imported Japanese items, which not necessarily obvious, but you know, only a couple that I could actually afford. Sell more shotguns than shots. We can also get shotguns from the Inuit village, apparently. They hunt. We can hire not quite John Cena, we can hire the ex-mafia again, sexy swindler. Or woodcutter. The impression that I get when I look at this picture in particular with the woodcutter, it's like that scene from The Disaster Artist where Greg Sestero talks about how he apparently met Bryan Cranston and was when Malcolm in the Middle was happening. And he was like, hey, we're looking for someone to do a bit part on the show and you have to look like a lumberjack and look at your beard, you look like a lumberjack. And then Tommy Wiseau was like, no, I don't want you to do that, so I'm gonna force you to shave your beard for the part in the movie that we're filming right now. Can we afford this guy? I feel like we have to. Yeah, we can. We can even, like, drop a little extra, which I suppose I will, just a symbolic sum. And now we wait. I remember that Tommy was such an asshole. Kind of funny part about that, I pretty much only saw, the only time I've seen The Disaster Artist was on an airplane. And, it's something that might not be entirely obvious about the cuts of movies that they show on airplanes was that they pretty much use the weird TV censorship for those versions. So when they do like the mini takes of the certain line reading bit because Tommy just kept fucking up. The line ended up being, I did not hit her, it is not true, it's bullcrap. And that kind of stood out, you know, considering a few things. A few things that you kind of notice if you end up having to watch some of those weird TV cut versions. Now let's see what we got in here. Thank you for managing to strike a deal with Odyssey yesterday. What shall come of that today? I was quite a surprise to wake up to. Didn't you tell me other girls were coming besides Masami? I guess we didn't know. Didn't know that Masami was coming, I don't think. Don't think we got that clear of an impression from the deal we ended up cutting before. Both better and some fantastic draws for the club. Gave up some of our girls in the trade, but there's no denying we came out on top here. As long as you get a little dirt under your belt, you can pretty much wing the rest. I won't really call you the Lord tonight. Will they continue calling us that when it's daytime? I gotta do more research or given the club, I better look to get a few more cards in my hand to play with. Or to play with. Bit of a typo there. I wasn't worrying about it now though. So what happens now?
支配人お電話です。オーナーだって言ってるんですけど。
わかった。何の用や。
お疲れさん。お前ちょっと今から出られねえか。
な。
いやさ、お前と飲みたくなってよ。
どういう風の吹き回しや。あいにくあんたと酒飲むくらいなら自分のしょんべん飲む方がまだまし
や。やめとけ。あんまりうまいもんじゃねえぞあれは。店は下の連中に任せとけば1日ぐらいはなんとかなんだろう。俺は明日場公園で待ってる。早く来いよ。
おい。オーナーからの呼び出しや。いつ戻れるかわからんからあと頼んだで。
わかりました。主任にも伝えておきます。
すまんの。
Shidava Park. Surely that's not the same place. Well, as long as we're here, might as well do another save. Surely that's not the same place that we saw. We'll probably just go down the list now. 54321. That would make more sense. Would be more convenient. 221. That's today. 208. Oh wait, we were already doing that. I'm bad at paying attention. Is that the place I saw on the map that apparently is like an outdoor shopping thing? Guess we won't find out until I go outside. What does that say? Kibare Gerando. Something grando. Grand, I guess. Cabaret? Cabaret, that's what it says. For some reason I completely ignored the ka part of that. First time. Oh, well, I guess it's night time now. What will be new? Oh, well, I guess we did dispatch somebody. I mean, we are right next to the place. Kind of, not really. But it won't take terribly long to get there anyway. And we've traveled 20 kilometers on foot as well. Oh, and here's Nouveau Riche, a single dude just gonna pick a fight because he's Nouveau Riche. And ends about as well as you could have expected. We are, I didn't realize that we apparently didn't regain health after we did the trading with that guy, I guess. So might as well stop at a place. What's this place? This guy is pronounced Kia in Japanese for some reason. Well, what are we having? Apparently any one of these will suffice. Oh, because I beat that guy up, now I have more money. Every single time I try to cut myself off from sending out more dudes out of that shop. Unlike the micromanagement thing, I end up getting more money by coincidence. Suppose that could be worse. Pride Fugu, well, Fugu set, grilled fugu set. Might as well get something fugu anyway. So that would be more fitting for Majima here.
うまいの。
ありがとうございました。
And I suppose something that would probably be a better use for the money at this point would just be to get one of those and maybe just reserve a little bit more money. Well, I can actually see this thing in front of me. I don't even need to use the identifier. I had that. Ooh. I am going the right way the right time. Hey, look who it is. Yet again. Oh, and well, before we talk to you yet again, I guess we have to find another one of these cards. It's right here. Kotomi Asakura. I think I've only heard of one person slash character who is not real but a fictional character called Asakura, and that's a character in the Parasite Eve novel. Let me get an eye for these dolls. What is it this time? Pink Bunchan looks really pretty. Here we go again. Bunchan, Bonchan. I don't know. I guess let me head inside and also take a look at my inventory. Question mark. I mean, there's not going to be anything in my inventory but completion list. Business, sub-storage, minigames. Can we... No, okay, this is like not quite what I was after. Can't take a look at what's in my item box from here, can I? So I actually have, here's the thing, I actually have no idea which of these is supposed to be Bunchan, what have you. Is it the bird? I mean, there is a pink one. Guess I'll go for that and hope for the best. These ones are quite a bit more closely botched together though. Oh, dang it. I feel like that's gonna be a better position for me to try and fish it out though. And when it's actually standing upright. That is if the one to the left of it doesn't get in the way. Which it very well could. Oh. It's nicely nestled in there right now though. Oh, I guess we did get it. So, which one is this after all? Bunchan the Java Sparrow. Pink. Wait, oh, I think we got one more turn left, so we can try to go for one of the other ones. One with the red hat. Is there any chance at all that I can get one of these when it's upright? No, I don't think so. Oh well, once again we got what we came for. See, kid, maybe get a little bit of experience. It's not that hard. No, that's the third time we've pulled this stunt. Real pink Bunchan, or Bunchan. That's gonna keep bothering me. How come you like dolls so much? Yeah, you child. Just all alone when I'm home having my squirrels around feels like I have friends over. That's why dolls are the best. And now Bunchan gets to join the family. Maybe now the tea part is complete, no reason for her to hang around here anymore, I hope. Even though Not entirely convinced considering that the gauge isn't entirely full. But let's see, where are we supposed to go for the... Hey, it is not quite the place that I was thinking. Maybe it's part of that place. Bunzaemon Outdoor Mall. It's a place I had looked at, but apparently Ashiraba Park is the sort of inner area of wherever this is. Maybe we can also try to take some time out to one of those stamina for that dude who's passed out near the river, but maybe not right now. The batch really is quite something. But something else, I get the feeling I came in this direction because I wanted to check out and then promptly forgot about because I got suckered into another crane game session. Let's check up on progress in this place. Searching for the destination, struggling against the fierce blizzard far from towns beyond steep peaks and deadly precipices was a hidden village. Can't read maps. And yet, resounding success. That seems to be a trend. I mean, we did give him a little extra money. Got started wood, jet black belt, water god stone, and pristine skin. Alright. I'll keep that in mind, but I think I'll give this place a rest for now after all. Didn't get any new equipment out of that, did I? Let's have a quick look. There's the weapons, there's the same stuff that I had before, so no, I guess I didn't this time. It's a living statue. It is. Here's a well-made statue. What's it doing in a place like this, though? Wonder what they make this stuff out of. It even moves quite noticeably. Sure looks lifelike. Doesn't feel like plaster at all. Especially with the way it wobbles. Statuesque, man. Think of my act like a classy strip club. You can look but keep your hands off the performer. Go by the name Tokokichi. Playing the part of a statue, as you can see. Why are you doing this here? Didn't you know this area is the holy land for buskers? Maybe foot traffic means we get a very steady audience and the locals here love a good comedy bit, so they have a great eye for quality. If you put it that way, this bridge does have its benefits, so you're practicing your act. Would be a fair description. Hope to be a street performer who inspires little kids to dream big. Good performances are entertainment that anyone can enjoy. I guess we're just moving on. We'll check back on later, see what's going on. So we'll have to keep up with this, like with the, hey, speaking of the passed out guy here, yes, but we don't have any drugs for him right now. We'll just, head over to, wait, I heard that noise. Is it here next to this storefront? Probably. But where exactly? Oh, here it is, at the base of this thing. You'll let me check it. Yorikugawa. Well, I might as well take a quick look at the, what stores are around here. Lamar, Sutton, Body, imported brands. It's not gonna be helpful for the getting drugs for that guy thing, though. Maybe Don Quixote? I don't know. Probably not. Well, now I have to check. Oh, we got another one. It's right here. Really Kurubayashi. we got another one. Where is it this time? Let's get these two out of the way. Probably on this side here, because that's where you get more of that sound. Yuki nuts me. Well, it's certainly soundy if you want to find more of those at least. Oh, what do we got? Stamina. Okay, I guess we can buy some stuff in here after all. Carlsberg, Cafesol, Screw, Spring. You can also buy materials for the crafting stuff. Well, I do have a good bit of money right now, so maybe I'll see if I can get one of these things that'll help me recover health. I'll get a couple of these for myself, I think. And a couple of these, and presumably one of these will be good enough to give to the dude. I'd like to imagine. And given that I just spent the money to do that, I might as well confirm my suspicions. I can't believe you've been here for 10 days on end. So hey, Redbear. I am adding in a RWR for you on my own this time. Thank you for 52 months for that. Let me just move this window away real quick so I can actually look at that properly. Prime sub. Modifier isn't working. Rip. Nadia, thank you very much for that Prime sub, and hopefully you get no ads. I've been like getting no mid-roll ads with Twitch recently at least, but I have been getting those weird like banner ads that pop up at the bottom. They like shrink the player a little. Those aren't as annoying, but I also wish I had a way to consistently make them not show up. And I just get up. Oh boy. I'll be on the opposite side of that soon enough, I'm sure. But even medicine. What am I gonna hang over? I guess I'll hand over one of these. Oh dear, I get more channel points as well. I guess we're gonna cut over to this frame for a bit while it does the gulping sound. Modifier says Emakuni has been live for 26 hours. Oh boy. Formerly fallen guy. Why'd you get laid out? Because I was chasing a dream. Oh boy. What's this about a dream? Dream to boldly walk across Ewo Bridge. I will dream like walking across the bridge. Sure does explain why you got beat to an inch of your life. Except not really. Well, someone that'd say it, I guess. Not very frequently that kind of reasoning actually gets spelled out in this game. But it's not that simple. It's because of this stajun I'm wearing. You know what a stajun is? Short for stadium jumper, okay, so it's more like stadium. Jacket worn by athletes at stadiums so they stay warm and limber. Overseas they call these varsity jackets, but here in Japan it's stadium all the way, or stajun, I don't even know. What do they say stadium in Japanese? Is it stadium? Something comparable to that? Stadium? I don't know. Why in the world would wearing a stajun make it so you could cross the Ewo Bridge? If you put on a jacket like this and you pop the collar, and suddenly everyone thinks you're some kind of big shot. The punks come charging out looking for blood. Apparently. Maybe if the jacket didn't say bring on the fights. Well, thank you for pointing that out. Tried crossing 8 times now, but every time goons show up and beat the crap out of me before I can make it, which seems quite unfortunate for a bridge that doesn't seem to be that large. There'll be other dudes wearing jackets like that, right? They aren't all getting mauled by the riffraff. Can't explain it, but when I do it, I get so much heat. Does my face piss people off, or is it just my destiny? Is it gonna happen again? Maybe take off the stallion? Seems to me that the source of all your woes. That fits the purpose. I wouldn't believe how much trouble I went through to get this sweet jacket when I wear it loud and proud. That's my dream. Well, it's a free counter, but I wager you get another beating coming down the pipe if you go through with it. That's what complicates things, too. Is a Suda. Not Goichi Suda, surely. Except, guess I should close Chrome all the way now and then. Oh boy. Yeah, that might be a good idea. I feel like I've had that problem with oddly enough Elden Ring. Sometimes it just like fails to close all the way when you try to close it normally. Or maybe it's the other way around, like I've had problems sometimes with Elden Ring where it just like gets stuck on the loading screen. I have to force quit it, but apparently that doesn't make it quit all the way. You have to like actually go find the process and kill it before you're able to properly start it up again. But I think that's the only real trouble that I've had with like an app recently. Oddly enough. You remind me saying you look like a man who can wade into worlds and walk away without a hair out of place. But I heard Taiboti I can hold my own. And also apparently all my hairs are long enough that they go through the hair tie. Do you think you could help me make my dream come true? Well, apparently if another bloodthirsty gang of hoodlums comes by, I can just use my almighty bat and deal with them. You're not kidding about being in a position, and yet I do this very frequently regardless. Yeah, okay. Probably get some money out of it too, so why not? Yeah, fist fight. We'll go with that. Curious about this stallion drawing out goons like flies and rotten fruits. Well, I guess we're about to find out. I'll take a few steps onto the street and then onto the bridge. And I guess this guy's automatically marked as a goon, even though he doesn't even necessarily look like one. Think you're hot shit in that jacket. Gonna strut proudly down this bridge. These punks are gonna pay the toll to the troll. That's an interesting way to put it. I guess we actually have to, like, they're actually actively targeting him, even though we're the ones who are doing the beating right now. Yeah, strolling proudly across the bridge, even though he's really taking his time. Boy, bitch. You having a giggle there, bruv? That stage is yours. I guess I'm just gonna... Okay, never mind. I was wondering if stalling and beating the last opponent there was gonna be better for stopping more of them to show up, but... or letting the guy go further down the bridge before they would show up, but I guess that was lapse in judgment there. It's a little bit difficult to keep them off the... Okay, no, never mind, I guess he made it through. I guess I didn't actually have to deal with each and every one of these guys before that was over. Finally did it. Made it all the way across Iwa Bridge while wearing my beloved stallion. My life is now complete. Got an encounter finder, really. Shouldn't I call you out? Well, get back here, an odd dude, Sura-chan. After that most satisfying accomplishment, I'm hungry. Well, I'm pretty hungry myself, but I I'm going to assume that this thing I got was at least worth the cost of a simple healing item. In philosophy is right on, there's a real man. But also, he hasn't taken that off yet. Guess he's not quite satisfied. Stadium jumper strut. Alright, so what is this exactly? Is it like that points you in the direction said to help people find people who are looking for a fight? Might as well try to figure out how it works. Well, this is just gonna be like, instead of telling you which direction they're in, it's just gonna spawn them more often? Question mark. Well, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and head over to the place I'm supposed to be going to. So I don't know what it is, but I think that while playing as Majima, I've noticed that... Oh boy, well, there's something going on up ahead here, anyway. Let my daughter go. Did someone out here say that, or was that coming from this area that I'm heading to? Maybe. Oh, maybe over here? Oh, maybe not. Well, we're dealing with this right now anyway. That movie is really handy though. That is actually remarkable. I thought I spotted the shakedown guy for a moment, but maybe not. Alright, maybe I'm still not entirely clear on what that thing does. Maybe just like helps you get into fights and initiate fights more frequently, but I think so actually will. Go back to the other one for now. What's going on here? Another side story right in front of where we're actually supposed to go. Man standing quietly. I mean, that's not the girl that we've been helping out, surely. She has been staring at that moment. Oh boy, this whole time it's kind of hard to tell from that perspective. Man with a stranger's face. But also baseball. This child that looks just the same as that other girl we've been helping out. Oh, so much for that. Well, what was that about? Guess we'll find out. Did you want to throw the ball or something? Yes, very much so. But why? I wish I could have played catch with him even if it were just that one throw. We're gonna get the story here or what? Maybe it wouldn't hurt to tell you those two are my wife and son, and yet they're just gonna walk away like they have no idea who I am. My wife and son can't recognize me. 6 months ago my face was surgically altered. Okay. Can't get into details, but it was Yakuza related, a little bit of trouble. Real me is officially dead, now I live as Keigo Akatani with a new face and identity. So you were forced into assuming another life and just have a new face. What I was is now dead, Akatani is my real name now. First it was a shock every time I saw this stranger's face in the mirror, and yet I remembered my family. Who apparently went completely uninvolved in whatever it was that got me into this. Can't you just tell them what happened and go back to them? Well, me is supposed to be dead. Doubt that would believe my outlandish story, even though you probably know stuff that would help you confirm that. I don't know if they could accept me with a stranger's face. I'm deep in the underworld, deep enough to attract the kind of trouble that makes a man change his face. That's why being around me those two could be in danger. See, that makes a bit more sense at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's your name, Majima. And it seems like that's gonna be where that leaves off, but that can't be it. But I suppose that will be it. For now, anyway, because we got whatever's over here to deal with. If I can get like the next story event and maybe wind it down from there.
おこないなとこに呼び出して何の用や。
そう構えるなって。お前と飲みたいだけって言ったじゃねえか。ほら座れよ。何にせよまずは一杯やってからだ。
Is that supposed to be empty?
大将、こいつにも適当に見繕ってやって。こんなご時世だ。10万するフグの解析だの、100グラム1万の松坂牛だのなんだの。高えもんはあらかた食ったけど、こんなボロい屋台の80円の大根が一番うめえ。金ってのは一体何なんだろうな。おなんだよ。最初の一杯きり全然飲んでねえじゃねえか。
あんたが横におって気持ちを飲めるか。
もう2年にもなるか、お前との付き合いも。なのにそういう反抗的なとこは変わんねえな。あの島野の兄弟がなんでお前みたいなやつを生かしておいてるんだか。まあわけわかんねえよな。極道の世界で親に逆らったやつは必ず相応の報いを受けるもんだ。破門、絶縁、その辺ならまだいいが、ひでえ時には人知れずなぶり殺しにされることもある。お前は穴ぐらい切っていうその最悪のケースを踏んじまったはずなんだ。だが穴蔵での拷問に1年間も耐え抜いたお前を島野はあそこから出した。耐えたお前のタフさも信じられねえけど、何より一度穴蔵に落としたやつをあの島野が救うとはな。だが島野がお前を許したかといえばそうでもない。穴蔵から出たお前は破門も絶縁もされずに極道の世界から追放された。そして大門違いの兄弟分である俺にお前を預け、仇として飼うように指示をした。武闘派と呼ばれる島野がなんでそんなに回りくどいことをしているのか。奴の目的は一体何だろうな。
さあ、俺が聞きたいくらい。
案外理由は単純で、 ただ単にお前のケツの味が忘れられないだけなのかもしれねえな。なんだよ、つまんねえやつだな。そうだ、一つお前に聞いてみたかったんだ。なんでお前そんなに登場界に戻りてんだ。お前みてえな跳ねっ返りがこんな罰に耐え続けてまで。冴島大河だっけか。お前が登場界にいた時の兄弟分だっけ。そいつのためって言ってたよな。18人殺しの冴島大河か。当時は大騒ぎになったもんだ。登場会と敵対していた地元組織上野清和会の会合に単身襲撃。結果相手組員18人を射殺したんだからよ。登場会の生ける伝説、こっちでも随分話題になった。けどその冴島も今や無所の中。18人もやったんだ。あとは死刑判決を待つだけだろ。なのにお前はそいつのために登場界への復帰を望んでいる。そこがわかんねえんだ。
兄弟は兵の中で死ぬような玉やない。あいつは必ず戻ってくる。俺を殺しにな。
殺しに？
あ、なんでもない。もう過去の話や。とにかく俺はどんな目に遭おうが、どんな屈辱に遭おうが、登場界でのし上がらなあかんね
や。はあ、なるほどね。そうやって帰ってくるはずもない兄弟分の帰りを待ち続けてるってわけか。登場界に戻って冴島が戻ってきた時の席を用意する必要があるっつう。泣ける話じゃねえか。なあ。
あんたには関係あらへん。
まあ俺も大門違いとはいえ島野の兄弟には仲良くさせてもらってるからな。でもまあ俺だったら自分の人生の全てを捨ててまで他人のために生きる道を選択する気にはなれねえな。お前もいい大人なんだ。もっと器用に立ち回ってもいいんじゃないのか。まあいいや。お前が俺に言われて素直に入って言わない男なのは分かってる。じゃあお望みの本題に入ろうか。お前人を一人殺せるか。
殺し？
ああ、そうだ。
なんで俺がそないなことを。
言ったじゃねえか。極道に戻れるなら何でもやるってよ。違うのか。
そないなことせんでも俺は店の売り上げあと5億上げて極道に戻る。
おデッセイから望みを引き抜いてか。
もう知っとんのか。
けどさ、もし俺がオデッセイに連絡すりゃその話今からでもなかったことにできるんだよ。
なんやと。
まあつまりお前の未来は俺の手の中にあるってことだ。
金儲けさせた上に人殺しまで手伝いっちゅうんか。
どっちも大事なことなんだよ。俺にとってもお前にとっても。
誰をやればいいんや。
牧村誠、聞いたことないか。
誰やそれ。
知らないか。最近蒼天堀で荒稼ぎしてる売春組織の元締めだ。
売春。
牧村はそこらの女子大生やら若い女を捕まえては稼がせてその上がりを吸い上げてる。その上組織から逃げ出そうもんなら見せしめに赤ん坊の埋めねえ体にされるってよ。相手がクズでよかったな。やりやすくなっただろ。
その牧村って男はどこにおるんや。
それを調べるのも仕事のうちだ。牧村は女たちにテレクラで男を釣らせてる。探るんなら 末端の女どもから当たるのがいいだろう。
テレクラで牧村の息のかかった女を探すちゅうことか。
仕事の期限は2日だ。それまでに的を仕留めろ。もしそれを超えた場合、今度はお前が狙われる立場になる。いいな。
そら楽しみやな。
殺しの方法はお前に任せる。仕事を終えたらこの番号へかけろ。
分かった。
真島ちゃん、最後に確認しとくぞ。殺しに人数や相手は関係ねえ。一人殺そうが18人殺そうが、成人を殺そうがクズを殺そうが、人殺しは人殺し。やった瞬間、まっとうな人生には二度と戻れなくなる。街を歩こうが家にいようが、人を殺したっていう記憶が頭から離れなくなる。極道の先輩として忠告しておくけど、殺しなんてやらないで済むならその方がいい。当たり前だよな。でもお前はてめえの目的のために見ず知らずの誰かを殺せるか。
うるさいわ。どっちみち人の一人殺せんやつは極道として半人前や。やっとるわ。
そうか。ごちそうさん。こいつの分もこれで。あとは好きに飲んでくれ。あ、ガンもうまいぞ。食っとけ。じゃあ頼んだよ。
牧村誠。
Well then, big chance to get back to the Yakuza life. If we assume that there's like literally any part of what that guy's offering that's actually to be considered reliable, but absolute worst thing I can do is rush it and screw it up. Try tomorrow to do it right tonight, I just need to get to bed. But not before grabbing that over there, which I can see from this far away. I'll just... can't leave without Nozomi Hazuki Type B. But maybe now I can... well, I don't know, I feel like... maybe I can complete another one of these events, like... or maybe get into a fight instead. Beat up some more people with my metal bat. Or just beat one guy. There were multiple people there. Go figure. Just guys, have anything to say? Okay, I was wondering why there was like a, a mark on the map. I wasn't doing anything. Spied on your family from afar like usual. I see. Snooping even. Looks bored being by himself. He's also, a child by himself in this seedy downtown area. Just like someone else we've been seeing, and it didn't really end well for the one we saw before. Who cares about your face? Shouldn't matter if you play with him as a total stranger, even though that seems like it's also very, very dodgy. I guess we're just going with it. Not really scared, but now what? I mean... forget it, I'll try to play aloof. Watching these ants. That fun? Not really. How do you know? Hey, what's your name? It's Yusuke. You play at this park a lot? With my mom, she's not working, and by myself if mom has to work. And my dad was here, he used to play with me, but he's gone now. Don't say I'm sad anymore, even though it doesn't actually reflect. That's not healthy, Would it be okay if his old guys join you so we can watch these ants together? Well, maybe provide running commentary on the ants. guess they did that. I guess the ants are a little too low res for us to get a good look at them. What's it saying that sign there? It's like Gramper Tsunami Kosh. I'm not quite sure what the whole second half of that says. I forget what the antepenultimate character there actually means. If it's, I think that it's either me or no, but I don't think it's no. That's just like one line, isn't it? Is it me or me? I feel like it's one of those. And I feel like I can't ever reliably distinguish between the katakana shi and the tsu because they're so similar, but well. Maybe I'll try to make a note of figuring that out later, but... Gonna be with my son, couldn't be any happier. But I get the feeling that's not gonna be... the end of that. Oh, what do we got? Mysterious men. Not just generic hoodlums who just pick random fights. It seems to be how this usually goes. Maybe they recognize him somehow, but I guess we can't follow up on that right now. Maybe we will later. I just felt a rumble in the controller, which kind of suggests that maybe there's someone around here who actually wants to fight, but I don't even know. Just felt it again, but nothing. Oh, what's up with that? Please let my daughter go. Where is that coming from? It was coming from somewhere in this alleyway area, but I guess not. But I keep seeing that. Is it over here, this direction? Can I read whatever this is? Something Kurabu? Kurabu? Crab? Crap? I mean... Stoic life? I'm not even sure what to make of half of these. No idea what that says. Definitely feel more than a little curious when I see something like that and I just can't make sense of it. I think another little sign just popped up in that area there. So we can probably just stroll right back over there and try to follow it up. I guess we'll follow that up on the statue guy, at any rate, since we're passing through here. Drew himself a good-sized audience too. Maybe he's getting thrown off by us being here. Making smoke signals, better get closer and see what's up. Well. Maybe if I slow down a little. It's been good at least. I seem to be trying to tell me something here though. So, need to use the restroom. Well, I mean, can't you just do that? It's just a little different, it's roots there. Well, next to you people think I'm a nutjob. But you are the one talking to a statue, even if it is a living statue. Hopefully you don't end up stuffed in a dark basement full of corpses for the greater good, but... There's a pizza place right over there. Wouldn't make a beeline for the crapper. There's a little kid watching. If you saw a statue suddenly spring to life, he might be traumatized for life. So we have to actually remove his audience. That's the same kid that was in the other quest line that we were just at, isn't it? Can you distract these people? Well, how are we gonna do that? I mean, why wouldn't we do this? be beneficial to help people out. To not be traumatized, I guess. How do I get these folks' attention? Because I can try raising my voice. Look at UFO, wail like a banshee. Intimidate them with insults. I mean, surely a UFO will get their attention if we pretend that it's in the other direction. Not the most creative approach, but I mean, up in the sky. Oh, what have we said there? Well, they are looking not quite in the other direction, but oh, come on, can go a little faster than that. Wait, no UFO up there. Forget the statue's real deal. And he just went right back to the position he was in before. What? Wasn't that statue over this way a bit more? Okay, maybe not. At least he managed to scoot a little. Maybe a little performance will draw their interest. They could also just reposition themselves so they're like in the same position in relation to the statue guy that they were before. And undo our efforts, but we just can't hope that that doesn't happen. I feel like out of these, the one that might end up being the most interesting content-wise would be this. An ordinary riddle ain't gonna cut it with this crowd. Better hit him with a sudden body stomper. Got a hell of a riddle for you. Oh boy. One night, a little boy had a dream. 4 people appeared. Santa Claus, an honest politician, a woman who hates handsome guys, and a drunk man. Which one of these is the most realistic one? I mean, it's a drunk man. Next morning, the boy wakes up and bam, one of the folks from his dream is standing right in front of him. He was standing there in front of the kid. There's Santa-san, an honest politician, and a woman who hates handsome guys, and a drunk man. It was Santa-san? Well, show your math, kid. Because I like Santa-san, he brings me a present every year. Not exactly bulletproof logic, but hey, that's your answer. Correct answer is a drunken man. Because other than the drunken man, the other 3 don't exist. How's that for a singer? Oh, well, I got this. Look, come this year too. Pay no attention to the man spreading nasty rumors and watch a nice statue. He's gonna gloss over that. I guess we're gonna have to do another one of these anyway. I mean, he apparently has shown that he's quite adept at singing based on that little karaoke number, so... Out of the blue I bring my singing to you. And it's exactly that one, wouldn't you know it? We break out singing a cappella in public, well... Maybe we can throw you a coin. I could afford to go a little faster than that. You don't have to, you know, move like that to be quiet. And now the statue's facing the other way. Isn't that something? Statue head is turned around. One-eyed Willy, what? Rowdy critic. Maybe we're gonna get more people's attention if we start beating the shit out of someone. I ain't singing because I want to, even though it did sound like I was really into that performance. But I get the feeling that both street thugs plural, even though I only see one. See, now everyone's looking. Suji, the ultimate enemy. Step on his face. Spineless blowhard. Yeah, what do you know? Gun violence was the most optimal way to get people's attention. And now he actually does. Get a move on, why don't you know it? Where did the statue go? Maybe it is like that extremely overblown and overrated story from that one guy's run. Not that one guy's run, actually. That was before he actually fully took over and everything went to even deeper shit. But a certain story from Doctor Who, let's just say. Or at least the new version of Doctor Who, which is the vastly inferior version. Where statues just mysteriously disappear for a rather cheap reason. In the long run. Maybe before the party emergency got real, crisis averted. Probably would have been more traumatic to, you know, have that emergency be unresolved. Until it was too late while everyone was still watching. People think it's easy to draw attention to yourself, but what they don't understand is how hard it is to hold it once you've got it. Got a stamina and royale. Got a real talent for performing in public yourself, you know, apparently. Your action-packed performance at the end was the icing on the cake. But that ball wasn't a performance, yeah. And that's that. Now let's head off to the apartment. And see if we can wrap up here. I think I spy another shiny here though. Looking nuts, eh? I don't know if the deal is supposed to be that each one of these, I don't know, sets, card sets. Are we going to the apartment? I would assume that we are. Oh, we are. Okay, just on the wrong side of the river, which I did not realize would be the case. Footpath west, which I initially read as wet, because I guess my brain parsed it as that making sense since we're next to the river. Oh, but I guess we gotta beat this one guy up first. Yes, we gotta do it. The Warish. What is it about being the Warish that apparently compels this guy to just go out looking for a fight? At least we're getting a good amount of money from these more sparse encounters somehow. I can take advantage of that by spending this money and getting something. Maybe something from here. 2 million to get something, so we can definitely do that. We can get all the other health upgrades, might as well just do that first. And we can get another one from... 2 more from this side, but gotta wait a little bit longer before that's in our reach, it would seem. So back up to my hovel. This part, you know, also reminds me a bit of part from Shenmue near the beginning of the first. There's like it's definitely a little flash on the ground there, isn't there? What's up with that? Am I tripping? But yeah, I do remember a part early on in Shenmue 1 where you have to like go find a tattoo parlor, I think, and it looks pretty much like this. Like a rundown shack kind of place that you have to climb up some steps to get to. Guess we're gonna rest until morning, yeah. Maybe have some kind of another uncomfortable dream, but if we did, then we didn't get to see it. I'm ending Makoto Makimura. Step 1 is finding the guy. Like I was said to try hitting the telephone gloves for girls in Makimura's ring. We could make some calls, but rather than doing that right now that we've got ahead and notched the progression forward a little bit. I think this is gonna be about where we call it for the night, because it is pretty late. So let's see, let's go have a look and figure out where the closest telephone is. Oh, I didn't even realize that we can actually go out and, oh, it's right next to the place we're supposed to go to, so let's see if we can go to here and use the telephone without triggering whatever the next thing is. And apparently the answer is yes, so there we go. Just pick that right up when we come back to this. Just gotta figure out which one of these is the oldest one, and it would be this one. We gotta get a new save that's in a new day, right? Because it's past midnight now. 22, yeah. And there you go. And we still don't have any anything bizarre that's shown up in the inventory for no reason, so that's nice at least. Total sub-stories right now that we're aware of. I wonder if there's gotta be more than that. Probably not, but that is where we will... I mean, I'll save data for like... what, 3 seconds after I saved. Will be forever lost to the ages. What a tragedy. There's another game that I was playing recently that has that exact same thing, I'm pretty sure. Like you save, can't remember what it is right now, but it's that same thing where you save and then quit, and it says, whoa, whoa, whoa there, it's been 3 seconds since your last save, are you sure you want to quit? And yeah. To put it succinctly, but I will be good enough for the night. Let me just go ahead and go to the other stream here before I resume this music, which, truth be told, I had kind of forgotten. Internal server, what do you mean internal server? Is that like it's probably because I got the fucking, whatchamacallit, the Streamlabs chat thing to show up there. Oh well, it's not like it matters right now. Which of these sources is even for that? This one? Yeah, that one. Apparently it's just broken right now, but oh well. But yeah, I think this is the point. I'm gonna confirm this real quick. Maybe, possibly, potentially, ostensibly. So have a quick gander at this page here. Yeah. Maybe, possibly, potentially, ostensibly, I at this point realized that I turned off my streaming mode on Discord real quick so I could do a thing right after I started the stream, and then I didn't turn it back on, but well, it's not like that's a big deal. But yeah. Have a quick look at this just for the hell of it. But as far as the usual, you know, I usually say, hey, I will possibly be streaming again on Thursday with a stream on Tuesday, and then I don't end up doing that because I screw up my sleep cycle horribly. But I feel like today I can exercise a little bit more confidence, at least what I say. I will, in all likelihood, be back to stream more of this on Thursday, because I feel like I'm in a not entirely terrible position to do that in at this precise moment. So hopefully I can actually, you know, make good on that. So leave that off, or leave off with that in mind. Let's just say. I will actually say that. Expect more Yakuza 0 on Thursday. Around the same time, maybe even a tiny bit earlier. I actually managed to work out that, you know, part of the whole detail. But for now, I think I will leave off with, perhaps, if I can do this, just, why the hell not? a quick raid at our old friend. Right after I do a thing. Captain K, which I will attempt now, but it is entirely possible that it'll just, yeah, cancel that immediately automatically because, probably because of a setting that I have with BTTV, which I will turn off momentarily. There. Now, hopefully it'll work. But yeah, Captain K, who will hopefully show up in the raid thing in just a moment here, and does. Pretty chill, pretty friendly dude, and is apparently locked in a never-ending cycle of playing Genshin Impact as he is demonstrating at this time. But yeah, I've been a friend of the stream for quite a long time, and been pretty amicable towards the stream for a long time, so perhaps you can join me in the raid. If not, that is fine too, but that is how I will leave off. And like I said, I will once again phrase it that way, expect more Yakuza 0 on Thursday at about the same time. That's about the best I can do at about the same time, but definitely on Thursday. So you'll take it easy. I thank everybody for coming like always. Thanks for chatting, always great whenever people chat, and I hope to see you all later.